Oh. Hi everyone. Welcome in. Before we start, let me just run through all of the pre-stream stuff. Hi, I'm Wayland. I'm here. We're going to be rating Glory Hounds, etc. Thank you, Baconberry2 for the follow. Thank you, Rumbler for the follow. Thank you, Dunkin' Donuts for the 200 Dunkin' Donut. Just one donut. Hi, DeLuca. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Dunkin' Donut. Singular Donut for the 300 bits, Rolling Tree for the 100, Penomot for the 100, Ibn for the 400 now. And Chris, thank you for the gift sub to Ruxeria. Hi, DeLuca, welcome in. Deep One, thank you for the 194. That's a very fucking specific number. Anyway, let me unmute and move over to the other screen.
You're so quiet. Oh, we're on.
Whoa.
That's when I said the full F slur.
Yeah,
I said it like this.
Stream.
You said it to me on your stream. I don't know, like...
It wasn't Outcast who said it. It was Rocket Raccoon. Come on now.
No. Well, technically, yes, but Outcast... You know what I mean. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. We all have outfits. Cider isn't here yet, so we can't really start.
Hello.
Not yet, because he's kind of necessary for the intro. So it's can we get a in chat?
What is going on? Oh my god, Liv, your avatar, you little Russian lady.
I'm a little gam.
A little grandmother.
Please.
You guys like all the outfits. We all have a funny little outfit. Cider has one too. He's just not here.
You could shake us around and show everyone the outfit.
I could do that. That's a good idea. Okay, so here's
Mine
Liv.
doesn't extend very... Oh, wow, there she is.
There I am.
Look at it.
Get down from there.
Why are you so big?
I don't know.
How's the weather up there?
Okay, and here's Ta.
Hi.
Don't eat me. Cookie Crisp Wolf.
Oh my god, stop.
If anything, that's an attack on your own art, so...
Well, I drew it 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's fair. Ta is actually dressed as a character that I'm voicing, so that's fun. Here's Yin.
Oh wow, you did such a good job on my one, Waylon.
No, I didn't do this one. I didn't even do Tuz. Robin did Tuz.
Amazing. Thank you, Penomot.
Outcast, it does look very, very nice.
I did this at 1 a.m.
Yeah, I was there, and I was when you first your hand. Here's the... Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, you cut my head off. No.
I don't know why it disappeared. Here's Ibn.
No decapitating.
Leonardo to crap my pants?
You're so gay,
Leonardo Shatton.
And then let me just delete Ibn. I'm dressed as the cunty little stoat, who I'm also voicing.
You've hidden me.
Yeah, I hid you.
Ibn.
And Cider is dressed as another character, and Cider will be here in a bit. In the meantime, I'm just going to go ahead and launch the VN and stream it to Discord so everyone can see and hear it. Here we go.
Yippee!
I absolutely love Fenna Wayland, by the way. So cute.
Bubonic Plague, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyway, here's the intro. Isn't this fucking? Oh, you guys can't see it.
No, you
So
don't
we
stream
can't.
it to us.
What is an incredible
Good thing
intro?
I'm watching the stream.
Yeah, but it's muted.
There.
Well,
Because
You can.
large package.
these character artworks are incredible.
Yeah, it's
I love the
Captain
art
Nico,
style.
right?
Yep.
I know it is. You can tell it's Captain Nico. Very recognizable style.
Yeah.
Very
Where's all the
true.
Musk?
Whalen.
clouds?
Oh,
I can
Wayland.
smell it.
Be careful.
Listen, you can see a very obvious.
I
ball
should have
from
mentioned
Rumble,
Musk.
so-
Not green, Panamon.
No, not green.
I'll
Anything
pick
but.
you up and shake you.
Not
What's
green.
different from any other Tuesday night?
Oh my god, this music is amazing too.
Yeah,
Are you
it's
fucking
great.
kidding me?
One of the
Production
artists,
value on
is
this.
in the chat. DeLuca said hi and then followed me 4
Hello.
minutes ago.
Luca, are you still there?
Let's see extras.
I'm very
Gallery.
excited for us to get to those scenes you helped.
Here's-
Are these?
Here's some of
Safe.
DeLuca's
Tuhsano.
art. Yeah, it's
Oh.
all safe. Let's-
Okay, I'm just
These
making sure.
spoilers?
God,
Oh my god, why he crying?
no, poor pupper.
Nobody
The
knows the
McDonald's-
context on this yet.
McDonald's ice cream machine, bro.
Look at this fucking dog. This
The
dog.
Wow,
I love
hi.
I got that dog in me.
Okay, white woman.
Stop.
Oh.
Gag.
All
mustn't.
right. Okay.
Gag.
All right. I'll leave now.
A crash.
It's incredible. What they do here is incredible.
Whoa.
Just some previews of what you guys can expect. And there's
These
Ibn.
are- These are spoilers.
You don't know what any of this means. It's only spoilers if you know what it means.
Oh, goodness, ready. I'll be right back.
Who was
Let me
that?
see if I can.
You're-
Let me see if I can
what
get
you-
Juju.
You just never mind. You know what? Don't worry about it.
No, go
What
ahead.
happened?
What?
You were like, dinner's ready, and I heard Maddie go, me.
She's been very bad, so I have to lock her in my room right now.
Little fatty.
She's a
I'm
very tubby girl.
I'm gonna send Cider a text real quick.
What's the?
Just to see what his timeline is.
Lordy Haunton.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? Shout out some game. That would be a great idea, Avery. Shouting out some gamers in the meantime. Outcast, do the intro that you normally do on your stream, but do it on here.
Yeah, perform for us on your day off.
I'm gonna make everyone do it.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I have sound redeems disabled for today's stream. Just for the record.
Hello, everybody. I'm Outcast Stars. I'm an artist/streamer. Here I am.
Australian.
Sure.
Stinky.
If I like it.
Allegedly.
Cyborg. Okay, now Ty, your turn. Introduce
wasn't
yourself to
done.
the class. Oh, okay.
No, I'm kidding. I'm done.
Because Outcast is here, everyone post your good news.
Yeah,
Okay.
What's
I
your
want good news
for
from
the day?
everyone. I need it.
No, you don't, you fucking whore.
Shut up. I wasn't talking to you, bitch.
My good
I'm gonna
news
give you
is that
pink
I've
eye.
never read Glory Hounds, so I'm really excited to check this out.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to for a while because it looks really cool.
Yeah. And you have beef with the. I'm not gonna say this.
Oh my god.
This music reminds me of Spyro for some reason. The dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like the subway
I
employee.
think it's the
Stop.
background track. Can you behave?
When have I ever behaved? Especially on my own stream? Okay, Liv, your turn.
By the way, that wasn't an
Oh,
insult.
yeah, because Toe went to get dinner. Hi, I'm Liv. I like to play games on Twitch. And fish.
Yeah, fishing.
Yay, fishing!
Fishy.
Okay, so what do you like and what do you hate?
Like, just in general?
Yeah. What's your ideal
Outcast didn't
date?
have to do that.
My ideal date?
April
Uh,
27th.
Loves eating food. Hates 9/11.
That's not true.
9/11 was bad.
Me, an empath, sensing that 9/11 wasn't good.
Well, you just let it happen, though.
Something happened.
Something happened.
All right. Well, Waylon wasn't even alive when 9/11 happened,
I-
so
That's not
literally
true.
was.
Wayland is
I
older
was
than me.
born in the 90s.
I don't know about
I'm like,
Let's see the birth
what, 2
certificate.
years younger than you?
Not even an
Let's see the-
American.
Waylon's
Let's
older
do
than
the-
me.
And you're
Full
what, from
legal-
the 1700s?
that. Okay.
Oh damn.
Let's
You
see the full
decrepit-
spread butthole.
I almost said the F slur.
You fucking
God.
abortion.
Ty, you're back, right?
Yeah, I'm back.
Introduce
Well,
yourself.
bitch. No.
Yes.
Now.
You can't make me. I don't want it.
I'll introduce
Tuhsano. Oh, actually, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. That's Tuhsano. Stinky leg thing.
All right, never mind. I take it back.
Always
I'm
pregnant.
Tuhsano.
Pregnant.
Knocked up 24/7.
Legnan.
I didn't even know you that well by that point.
I don't know. What
Well,
that
I mean, most of
means.
them are anonymous, so I didn't think you needed
What?
to know.
What are you talking about?
So
Anyways,
is
I'm
wrapping up
Tuhsano.
work, and we'll join.
I stream. I play games. I write. I write some really deep things.
Poems.
I was more referring to the smut, but fair enough.
and
Hey.
Ty is currently single.
That is not true. I have 2 partners. Thank you.
No, me and Tuhsano are in a relationship, and I'm cheating on them with Rowan.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, cuck fetish. Speaking of cucks, Evan, you can introduce yourself.
Hi,
You're
my
so
name's
hateful
Ibn.
today.
Well, we all are, aren't we? I'm Ibn. I'm Outcast mod and also best friend at the moment.
At the moment. What does that mean?
I eat the
better
cotton
than
candy
ending the
that Outcast
sentence.
keeps in his walls.
This is better than ending the sentence with hopefully.
Hopefully. Well, until I have something better going on, Outcast is my best friend.
Ah!
I'm kidding.
Until I
I'm in the
have
market for a
something
new best
better.
friend.
Oh my
Google
God.
form you can fill out.
Jesus Christ.
Must be a talented artist. Must be mean to me.
Gosh,
Must be mean to me, but in a hot way.
in a hot way. Okay, I mean, I thought someone would make a joke out of that, but I guess not. Okay, everyone hydrate before we start.
In a hot way. Like Waylon. Like here.
Oh,
Wayland.
Here.
Apostrophe. S.
Whoa.
Here? We've been live for 20 minutes. we're just sitting here. How about we just you want to start?
felt like. Yeah.
We'll take our time, and then if
Oh,
we get to the
shit.
part where cider comes up, we just won't continue.
We'll just sit in silence until cider shows
I forgot-
I'm having
I
a
forgot to
slight
what-
cat emergency. I will be back in just a moment.
Okay, you forgot.
I forgot something.
What
Don't worry about it.
is it?
I'll just learn from context clues.
Did you forget to watch the pronunciation video?
Or which character you are at all.
Or did you forget which characters? Hold on. What?
I don't want to
happened?
say anything. What do you mean? What happened?
Type it in the chat. I won't read it out loud.
You're the dog.
Hi, Gletcha. Thank you. You forgot to take your plug out before we started?
Stop!
Oh, gag.
How's that?
All right, amazing. Thank you. How'd you
Oh,
do
thank
that?
God.
I have a cheat sheet.
I literally have
fucking
the
liar.
video. I literally have the video paused.
Pause.
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 I don't have sound redeems. Nobody try to do that. It won't work. Please stream without watching the pronunciation. Hey, I already know how to pronounce it. It's just some I physically can't because I had a speech impediment as a kid. I'm a pick-me gay. Anyway, let's start.
Oh my God.
I'm back right on time.
I have the guide pulled up. I'm still gonna say shit wrong.
Okay.
Ahem.
Make some more fun.
I can't breathe. Most of my body's numb. Occasional searing jolts of pain aside. It's been numb for a while. I don't know how much longer I can keep going like this. How much longer I can keep running. Everything I do just leads to more suffering, more pain, more stairs.
I'm
Homestuck.
gonna get you.
That's you, Outcast.
Oh, is this me?
Yeah,
Come on, Spot. Pick up the pace.
betrayed by my closest ally. Can't. Too many. My legs are screaming in agony, but no one answers their call.
Raven 3, what's the situation out there? Over.
Voice crackles suddenly and loudly over the radio. I grip the handrail like my life depends on it. Last thing I'd want to do. Okay. Last thing I'd want is to go tumbling down these steps. Because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to get up again.
Our adversary is on the roof, sir. Diamonds should still be on this person.
Any other hostiles on the roof? Over.
Negative. However, Beast is most dangerous when cornered. I advise caution.
Hmm. Raven 3, I need you to say over.
Over.
Good. Over and out.
How agree it is.
You heard him, Spot. Just a few more floors to go.
God, why'd he have to pick a skyscraper? Shouldn't places like these have elevators? I better be getting a raise after this. I think we're at the top now. There's a big metal door blocking our way.
Stand back.
The boss bars my way with an arm the size of a tree trunk. You're not seriously going to...
Ow!
He hisses, clutching his foot, hopping around like a madman. I was a moron.
All right. Separate the person from the character, please.
Okay.
Art from the artist.
I put myself between him and the stairwell. I'm pretty sure they'd dock my paycheck if I let the boss fall down the stairs and break his back.
That probably wasn't the smartest move.
No kidding. Here, let me do it. I grab the door's handle and push forward. Huh. It isn't locked at all.
Oh my God.
The way the boss is looking at me, you'd think I just aced an exam on quantum physics.
I knew I hired you for a good reason.
You think I was wrong to say moron now? He gives me a pat on the back that knocks me against the metal door. I come. Only a little bit, though.
Welcome back.
Be nice.
What?
You're like, do you see why an Outcast laughed?
Oh, I didn't even notice.
You're
It
into
slams open wide, blasting us with cold air, bringing us face to face with. Anyway, let's wait for Cider.
To be continued.
short chapter
chapter.
theme.
Oh my gosh. Can we get some yeah, let's just wrap up.
Bye,
All right,
everybody.
can we rate it?
Dead game.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
They can't hear you disconnect. Oh. Oh, Tuhsano is dead.
Tuhsano
Who-
died?
all right. Who killed Ta?
Guys, he's live. Do you want to rate him?
Oh my god. Guys, we're
We're
not
done.
actually ending. Be nice.
Oh my god, perfect timing.
Hello.
Perfect.
Hi, Cider.
timing.
You're in the wrong
Why
outfit.
aren't you in uniform?
Oh, no, but you didn't get. Oh, sorry.
I gave it to
Sorry.
you.
Did
And
you?
Everybody
why
turn
aren't-
around.
Yes,
Cider's getting
remember?
changed.
Oh no.
Everyone cover your
Yeah,
eyes.
don't
Nobody look.
peek.
Everyone close your eyes.
Everyone,
Just-
don't look at his penis, cockballs, junk, and
Oh my
wiener.
God.
Wrap a towel around yourself.
Wait, Cider left.
Oh my
He'll be back.
god.
He's
You're
gotta-
getting
he's gotta change
changed.
clothes.
They're changing.
I hope we didn't overwhelm him.
Be nice.
Penis,
ain't got their
cockballs,
panty on.
shaft and wiener. And genital.
Well, it was Wayland, if anyone.
You shake it like jelly.
Are you shaking like jelly?
You got that
You think
lunch.
you think you the shit, bitch? You ain't even the
You ain't
fart.
even the fart.
Can we get a fart
No.
in chat? Can we get a fart
No.
rating in chat?
Can we get a
Can
wet
people in
fart?
chat
Dog.
start posting green stink lines?
Can you die?
If you do,
Gunshot you.
I will ban you.
Not the fart noise. I was like, no hesitation either.
No.
Where does
Otter
it go?
iPhone against a rock, all of you. Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Fucking
do
love that
anything.
video.
It's very good.
Anyway,
Loading come into my penis like a musket.
Oh my god.
He'll
Oh.
come back, right?
Did you
I don't
send
know.
Cider the PNG?
I did. I noticed an issue, then I sent him an updated version.
Slay.
See a baddie, she's showing her panty.
She shake it like jelly.
She a baddie. She my little boo thing.
Twiz, I just wanted to apologize for comparing AAVE to people who say heckin' and doggo.
Oh my
You
god.
did what?
Not the millennial vernacular English.
It's. Ugh.
I just said, if you hear me saying heckin' doggo language, it's problematic, as if I were saying AAVE. Like, damn.
Jesus Christ.
Type up the cancel message.
Oh, like, it would be the first.
I hope you got notes app.
I
Hope
was
you got-
horny on main once. I'm basically canceled.
God.
Is Cider having technical issues?
He has to reset his Discord password to access Fugi Tech, which requires him to
Oh
not
my
be in the call.
god.
Oh,
I hate Discord so much.
It apparently just pulled him out.
That's rough.
So let's
Everybody type random numbers in chat to help Cider remember their password.
let's just restart.
I can't breathe.
Uh-huh. Again.
I can't breathe. Most of my body's numb. Occasional
Wait, are we
cereal to pain
restarting?
aside. It's been numb for a while. I don't know how
Why
much
are we
longer I can keep going like
restarting?
this. How long are you gonna keep running? Everything I do is more suffering.
Everything
More
I do
pain.
is
More stairs.
more stairs.
Okay, now go real
No,
fast,
no,
Outcast.
Don't whisper it.
Oh.
Go real fast. We're speed running.
Fine. Come on, Spot, pick out the face.
Return right close to the alley. Can't too many.
Can't too many.
My legs are screaming in agony, but no one answers their call.
River, what's the situation over there? Over.
A voice crackles suddenly and loudly over the radio. I grip the hammer like my life depends on it. The last thing I want to do is go tumbling down these steps. Because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to get up again.
I'm with the on roof, sir. Diamonds to the person.
That just doesn't even sound like language. That doesn't even sound like language.
That sounds like the sticky key
Over.
notification.
Over.
Negative, however, beast is most dangerous in corner. I advise caution.
Bep.
Oh.
We're not even saying words at this point.
No, I'm just saying
Who's
it's. I'm just saying
stealing
it's so fast you can't understand it.
You're just going like
Doi, 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 doi.
oh, you mean multiple people worked really hard on this amazing piece of art? More like
All right.
It literally is just the fucking sticky keys sound.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it kind
Isn't
of
it
does
great?
sound like that.
Good over nap. Just one of the else.
God, right? That's a skyscraper. In places like this have elevators. We better get going to rise after this. Ha! I think we better at the top now. There's a big middle door blocking our way.
Stay back.
The boss brought my way with their arms. I said, you turn. Not seriously going to.
Kia! Owie!
I was gonna make that joke. I was like inhaling to do it.
No, you're lying.
Owie, ow. Oh, that really hurt. Ow. I just want to say the halftone effect looks great right here.
It does. It looks
Mhm.
good
I like-
everywhere. What are you talking about?
This probably doesn't come through on stream, but the actual halftone dots are actually lighter than the dark shading, so they show through it, and I really like that.
So good.
So good. He has his clutching his foot, hopping around like a madman.
Oh,
I
God.
put myself beating him on the stairwell. I'm pretty sure they back left fall down the stairs to break his back.
The brothers is brothers.
No kidding. Here, let me do it. I got the wrist and push forward. Huh, it isn't like that at all. The middle of the quantum physics.
I knew I hired you
Okay, hear me out.
for.
Read them in your plankton voice.
Don't interrupt me.
Wait, please.
Start
I don't want to
over.
do that right now.
I knew I hired you for a reason.
I don't want to do the plankton way. It's hard to do. It's like at the back of the throat.
Well, you do a lot
What
of things
isn't
in the back of your throat.
Oh.
Oh.
I knew I hired you for a reason. That's as close as you're gonna get it.
I love it.
My God, where is Cider?
They're hacking into the mainframe right now.
Yeah, apparently.
What is he doing? Making Discord?
So making a Discord competitor,
They're rewriting the code.
blocking out the marketing plan right now. It's called Say So, and they have Nikki, or not Nikki, Doja Cat, and all the ads for it. He gives me a pat on the knife to the metal door. Oh, fuck, I came a little again.
Be
Can
nice to
you
Cider.
hold it in?
They pulled out their whole nervous system because bad cable management. They got to put it back in now.
I
The
pinch it
world
closed.
crumbles down without Cider around. True. Now repeat the intro again. You got it.
No.
No, please, God. So, what's your favorite part of the story so far?
Can we listen to One Bad Gloop together?
I love when he
No.
kicked the door and go, owie.
I hope. What do you hope that happens in the rest of this chapter? I hope a character gets bonked on head with big Acme hammer.
I hope Dawnhound pulls out a gun and shoots everyone.
Why?
I hope there's aminals.
Okay, yeah, let's just reintroduce everyone. Outcast, introduce yourself very quickly.
Outcast. I'm on the internet. Draw a picture. Make a stream.
Liv,
For
your
you.
turn.
Who's up next?
Which one?
Liv.
Oh, I stream fish game. Good.
Women.
Turn. Tuss turn.
I got it, Avery,
Um,
don't worry. Ty, your turn.
Me play a lot games, lot RPG. I play like much. Thank you.
Okay, copycat.
Hmm.
Okay, Ibn, turn.
My name's Ibn. I currently live in Ohio. No, don't shout me out. Just do Outcast again.
Yeah, but you might stream. You already streamed Fall Guys.
Well, yeah, 5 years ago.
OMG, you're
the
from
game came out
Ohio?
2 seconds ago.
You know who
Well,
else
fine.
streamed
Then
Fall
I'll
Guys
pee.
5 years ago? You'll pee.
You don't need
I'm
to
a mod
pee.
for Outcast.
I'm right here.
And I may stream eventually
Hello.
at one point
I knew that's what the yellow was.
after I get some art done.
Waylon, what's your? Do you ever read a comic book before?
I have read a comic book before.
Oh yeah, name
How
5.
how was it?
I mean, I'm reading Delicious in Dungeon at the moment. because- who
Wayland,
isn't?
name 3 Indian women.
What?
Okay.
Why?
What?
Anjali Bhamani. I can't think of any more.
I'm so sorry.
Tina Desal.
Oh my god.
Is that
Ibn,
her
what do you
name?
read?
Actually, what is her name?
Kamala Harris,
I think-
done.
No, not Kamala Harris.
No.
Well, she is one.
I don't know Anjali's last name.
Bhamani.
That's manga.
I almost met her once.
Desai.
Yeah, that's
It's
manga.
Desai.
What about comics?
In my head,
What's the
it
last comic
changed the
book you
I
read?
to an L. Tina Desai from Sense8. And then Kamala Harris.
I'm trying so hard to give you like an actual thing to talk about on stream.
Okay,
and
well,
you're
the
just
last
fucking...
actual comic I read was
Don't.
like the Strange comic series, and it was
Oh
shit.
thank God.
Oh, I remember you
It
talking
was
about
great
that.
up
That's
until
rough.
like right at the end. They're just like, oh yeah, we need to bring in this character that nobody actually likes, Steph. Nobody likes Steph. It's just like, ooh, we made a lesbian. It's like, yeah, cool. We know you have like 8 others. Like, and they're much more interesting and not just a character that you shoehorn into every story because for some reason you want Steph to be the unifying element of your universe. Why?
Her web connects them all.
No,
Last comic
don't-
you or just all read was Sunshine Boy. Never heard of that one.
the last comic I read, if we're not counting Delicious in Dungeon, was Room 609.
Okay.
You're
Press
right, you're so
609
right.
in chat if you've read Room 609. How bad do you think the Borderlands movie is going to be? I think it's going to be bad. But I'm still going to see it and probably get a physical copy of it when it comes out on HD DVD. Where is this
VHS.
Martin at?
Oh, he's online now, so give
He's,
him a minute.
he's dead, Jim.
There you
Martin.
go.
Is it working?
You're currently appearing as the burnt art.
Oh.
Give
You
it a
You gotta
second.
click the other one.
Is
There it
this-
is.
Did that work?
yes. Yes.
Yay!
Oh my
Yay!
god.
Cute.
Okay.
You look like you've been wrapped up in like a straitjacket. You have no arms.
He cannot be contained.
I mean,
It's like
there
a
are no
fucking
arms on it.
chimpanzee.
I can't fix that. Okay.
Alrighty.
It's
Previously,
slim-
could we do a previously on?
Yeah, previously on from
Previously on Glory
the last
Hounds.
20 minutes, we went upstairs. Anyway, it slams open wide, blasting us with cold air, bringing us face to face with flashbang,
Oh,
the target.
The art is so good. Tight butts.
There you are, you treacherous snake. You won't get away this time.
Cider.
Gosh, so I just had a crazy last few minutes of work. I clocked out, and then all this happened, and here
I'm
I am.
sorry,
So I'm
Goober.
sorry. I'm really
It's okay.
out of it right now.
It's okay. It's okay. Your question marks.
Somebody had soup sitting out for hours, and I mentioned, and I asked, how long has that been on the counter? And then they call me and argue with me about it, saying it's fine, but it's
Jesus.
like, no, it's not.
It's not.
Okay, sorry. Okay, I haven't really practiced the voice. I'm so sorry.
Just
okay.
be
Hey,
like
it's okay.
cheesy cartoon villain. You can do it. Dirk says you're
I
trying your
believe in
best, and
you.
we love you for that.
Aw, thank you. Well, if it isn't the Dawn Hound and his protege.
Dark chuckle sounds from the other end of the rooftop. It's enough to send shivers down any man's spine. I'm going to turn you up just a smidge, Cider.
Oh, I could just turn myself up.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
You can do it.
First do it.
He
First
turns
do it,
himself
then you'll be
up.
too loud.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe the shivers are just my vertigo getting the best of me. Or maybe it's the cum dripping down my leg. I press
Stop.
on. This uneven rooftop gravel is hell underneath my already sore feet, even with my boots on. And the cool spring air is making me regret my choice of outfit.
I have to admit, I'm surprised you'd be foolish enough to follow me all the way up here. Of course, judging by your fashion sense, making bad choices seems to come rather naturally to you.
Give it up, villain. You've nowhere left to run. Pretty soon, the only thing you're going to be wearing is prison stripes.
Hi, Story. Also, hi, Finn.
Hello.
I'm not so sure, Mr. Dawnhound. Because from my point of view, you seem rather cornered yourselves.
Like a predator about to pounce, he regards me with squinted eyes.
Squints.
All right, this is a moment I've trained for. I assume the position.
Okay.
Press A to chat if you've assumed the position.
I'm assuming a few positions.
You're assuming
Shoulders
what?
straight, arm outstretched, index finger pointed right at the culprit. Just like they do in the movies. Hand over those diamonds right now. What was your name again? The horned chameleon rubs the back of his scaly head, tilting it slightly.
Oh my god.
Are you quite serious right now?
I'm bad with names, okay?
I just told you 5 minutes ago the tragic backstory, remember? The invisibility powers?
Starts with a K.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell. He growls ferociously. Cider.
I didn't
Comma,
watch
Comma.
I think.
I didn't watch the video you sent me. I'm so
don't worry.
sorry.
I didn't
Nobody
either.
did.
Said
Okay.
side of the cheat. Said side of the cheat sheet.
It's in
It's
the
in general chat.
Discord.
It's in the yeah.
Quick,
It's
I'm
pronounced-
cheating on the test.
It's Kamehame.
Call me a mama.
Okay.
Kamehame.
Kamo. Okay.
Huh?
Come on, chameleon.
It's Kamo, you blithering idiot. Kamo.
Oh. Badass. Did you come up with that one on your own? Sorry, I forgot about this line. Badass. Did you come up with that one on your own? Next to me, the boss buries his face in his paws.
Can we just get to the fight, please?
For the love of God, yes.
You're going down, Camo. this
It's
F-slurry little pose right here.
It's You know what? No. I've had just about enough of you. Rise, my minions.
I cover up
Slay.
the little snap in the corner.
Snap.
Flashbang. 5
Oh.
butterflies with brightly colored wings ascend behind him, just off the building. Are those actual swords? Actual swords? Actual swords?
Airborne hostiles spotted.
I thought you said there were no other hostiles.
No other hostiles on the roof. Do be listening. Yes.
Nothing we can't handle. Let's see this chameleon turn black and blue.
Light flashing before my eyes. I set a new world record for zooming through the 5 stages of grief. My eyes meet the boss's right as I'm at the bargaining stage. Help.
Easy, Spot.
Easy? Easy? They're gonna kill us.
They might seem scary, but they wouldn't know teamwork if it struck them in the face. Which we are about to do repeatedly.
His warm gloved paw grabs my hole, stretched.
Waylon,
His warm gloved paw on my shoulder only does so much to soothe my nerves.
But it smells good.
So quick to judge, but you couldn't be further from the truth if you tried. See, unlike you and your precious little pup, I take care to train and dress my employees properly. Minions, make fur coats out of them.
No!
I love his tongue piercing.
yeah, that's cute.
My name's Alex DeRoy. I'm 28 years old, completely and utterly single. I live in Shippersburg, the capital of Batavia, where the weather is never just right, and we always find something to complain about, like my dog. What, Maya?
Baby.
Did that come through?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh
heard
my
mine.
god!
She's
What are you doing?
She's upset. You're being cringe.
Come here, lady. This is gonna sound cliche, but you're probably wondering how I ended up here. Truth is, I wonder too. Not just anyone decides to throw on some thigh-high boots and... I mean, programmers do it all the time. Thigh-high boots and a mask to fight an overgrown lizard on top of a skyscraper. But it's my actual, honest-to-God job now. It's a long story. But long stories seem to be all the rage these days, right? It started a while ago.
Did you seriously just interrupt me for a flashback?
I remember it clear as day.
Oh my god.
I am very much stuck here. Black and white is not a good look for me.
But black and green is.
Yeah,
Flashbang.
that's me.
Can we get a flashbang in chat?
It's kind of
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
crazy.
That's crazy.
That was a great story.
Yeah, we're done.
When are we doing this again?
Issue 1, A Spot of Trouble.
Get it?
Flashbang, Christ.
Ugh.
There's a lot of flashbangs, unfortunately.
Uh,
Oh my god, gay flag, because you're gay and stuff.
so
Queer bar.
I believe this is Dahalva Han
Be who you are.
at 6:49 p.m. Friday. The last few rays of sunlight bleed through the stained glass windows of this old bar. So too bleeds my nemesis. This grueling battle's lasted most of the day, but I finally have him where I need him. All it takes is one more blow. I steel myself and ready my weapon. Liv.
You all right there, Alex?
Do you know another word for spiky plant with soothing juice?
How many letters?
4.
Probably aloe then?
My strokes are quick, precise. All it takes is 4 letters and my name and address, and I'll have conquered this week's crossword magazine. I sheath my trusty weapon by putting on the
Not
cap. Yeah, sheath? You can't have furries say sheath. It's going to be a BoJack Horseman situation.
I'm gonna bite you.
By putting on the cap and snack on some celebratory peanuts. They're so salty. So salty. I think I
So
just swallowed
good.
5 times my daily recommended sodium intake.
You know those contests are all rigged, right?
Jules won a hairdryer once.
The one he had to pawn off because he doesn't have any fur?
You still won. The Sphinx cat sitting on the stool next to me looks up from their phone, like a fish coming up for air. It doesn't stop them from continuing to scroll down a never-ending newsfeed of celebrity gossip and food photos. All while stirring a cup of tea with their other paw. A true master of multitasking, this one. With the owner out for a smoke, it's just the 2 of us here right now. Some would say it's pretty dead for a Friday night, but I don't mind. Sometimes the rich, bitter aroma of fresh coffee is better company than most of the regulars. Or so I like to tell myself to ease the creeping loneliness.
What are you trying to get anyway?
I close the magazine and stuff it into the messenger bag sitting at my feet, kicking it under the dark, scratched wooden counter. Grand prize is a new bike. They cock an eyebrow. Do a cocking eyebrow sound, Liv?
Not firm.
Wrong cocking, but go off. The stirring stops, their tea still swirling in its cup, no doubt struggling to break down the entire pot of sugar they downed in it.
Tea.
Old one giving up the ghost?
I nod my head solemnly, swallowing, memories playing in my mind like a clip show episode.
Sucks, man.
I've had that rust bucket since high school, but I still feel a pit in my stomach just thinking about it. You said it. I just had it fixed up last month, too.
There's some things even a good oiling and lubricating can't fix.
Yeah, my love life's living proof of that.
Ba-dum-ts.
God bless its little wheels. It's been through a lot.
They wipe a fake tear from their eye. Do a fake tear wiping sound, Liv? Popping a single peanut into their mouth. Dad said it's just at the end of its lifespan. I'd buy a new one, but money's a bit tight at the moment. More like always, but Lou doesn't need to know that.
Can you borrow someone else's? What about Max's? I don't ever see him riding it.
That's because he just flies everywhere. I bury my face in my paws, resting my elbows on the counter. And he doesn't let me ride it anymore.
How come?
My lube came out and made a mess on the seat.
Okay.
I
Ugh.
kinda almost crashed it last time I borrowed it. Actually, I did crash. Well, right into the canal, too. Damn near got hit by an underwater train when I tried to swim out.
What?
Who knew they were so fast? The door opens, and for just a second, a crisp spring breeze grazes my fur, making it stand on end. This is you, Evan. British.
Alex been getting in trouble again.
British parentheses orphan.
What else is new? Feathers tickle the back of my neck, and I feel a clawed hand on my shoulder. Well, well, if it ain't the namesake of the place. Chicken.
Chicken.
You better not be
Chicken.
molting right now.
Chimpkin.
Campbell's
Hey,
chicken
Willie.
again.
How's the weather out there?
I catch the telltale scent of cigarettes and freshly ground coffee. The rotund rooster slips between us, offering Lou the closest thing to a smile someone without pliable lips can muster. Even with just the three of us in here, his presence fills the room.
We get it, he's fat.
Oh my god.
Absolute shite, it is. They're expecting some spring showers in a couple hours. So I hope you brought your raincoats.
This feels hateful. You better be ready
Keep my
to
name
do a
out your
thin
mouth.
version of this voice.
Please, sir.
Nothing out of the ordinary for Shippersburg. Lou takes a sip of their tea. Maya, come here.
My
You're being a
Can you get some slurping in chat?
Get some.
Can you give
The
me some
slurping
slurps
is
in chat?
very
Some
audible.
slurpees.
Okay, Liv, you gotta do some slurping noises that have to be audible.
Oh,
Come on, Liv.
he's dead.
Well,
I'm
Outcast
sorry,
died.
I was taking a slurp of my water.
Well,
Here, I got you,
Outcast
Liv.
just chug some fucking some fucking expired coffee
God.
creamer again.
Oh no.
He's okay. He just breathed in his entire coffee. It's okay.
I like it. Sounds terrible for my skin anyway.
Well, I don't. All this rain lately hasn't been good for business. And with the anniversary coming up and all.
It's giving governor.
You didn't tell me
Anniversary?
what kind of British.
First time I hear about that.
Blimey! Don't tell me you forgot about the big 25.
You didn't put up any flyers or anything. How were we supposed to know?
Pardon me for thinking I'd built up enough of a reputation.
Hey, Silver
Oh my
Fang.
God.
The Han
Please,
does
hey,
apparently
sorry,
appear in some sightseeing guides. Probably the only LGBT bar that does. I've been coming here almost every week since college, so I know some of the stories. It used to be an old church building that sat abandoned for decades after the war. According to Willem, the Shippersburg City Council kept making plans for it. A recreation center, a mall, even a museum at one point, but they dragged their feet for so long that eventually they just decided on demolishing it. That's when Willem ended up buying it for dirt cheap. To say it took a lot of elbow grease to fix up is an understatement. He showed me pictures of what it was like before, and the building had more holes in it than a cheese factory. He did keep the stained glass windows. Even the church bell still works, allegedly, though I've never heard it ring.
I forgot the accent entirely.
British.
They've been. You gotta
Just
like
change it
squeeze in a.
constantly.
You gotta squeeze in like a every now and then.
Jeez. Lately, lately, there's only one thing anyone's talking about is that art gallery. What's an art gallery got to that I don't have, eh?
About
You're dipping into like foghorn here.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a chicken.
What if you did foghorn instead?
Probably be
They
less
scroll down on their
offensive
phone. I catch a glimpse of some old-looking paintings on their screen.
Hipster.
10,000 followers.
The sparkle eyes are so cute.
I love sparkle eyes.
Okay, I need to refer to the, it's Opreduk.
Opeduk.
Yeah.
Opreduk.
Oh, Redo.
Okidok.
Opreduk. I've seen their ads and billboards around town.
Oopty doopty.
Apparently, they've recently bought in a dress made entirely out of euro bills and diamonds, worth a whopping 6 million euros in total. Forget the bike.
That's-
I could buy out an entire biker gang with that kind of money. For one
Yeah,
gallery,
then what?
they shrug.
Art's getting more popular with young people these days.
Them youngsters.
And they've snagged lots of big name artists by the looks of it. They even have. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I need to look at the guide.
Von
They even,
Howlink.
they
In this
even have a
universe-
Van Howlink.
No, Von Howlink.
On
Do you-
Howlink.
Do you think in this universe it's called a boxy?
Oh
Excuse
my
me?
god. Like
Instead
Banksy.
of- yeah.
Well, you're kind of just assuming that only dogs are capable of talent.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. You know.
A
Yeah.
little problematic, I'll be honestly.
Press 9 in chat if you're not a dog and you don't have talent. Here you go, Evan. Stop.
Here. Let me spray
What?
paint a. Let me spray paint a "War is bad" over a McDonald's sign.
Oh God. What accent am I doing? Accent am I doing? British or
Whatever
Foghorn?
accent feel.
Dogs.
Try for whatever feels right.
Oh, you ask me. I'd rather have a couple good regulars than Van Howlink or a faceless crowd of followers.
It's Vaughn, but go off.
Fuck off.
Do you even have an account?
The rooster brushes clawed fingers through his comb, shaking his head.
For the love of God, it's 2035. Get with the times, Willie.
It's current year.
Al here can help you out sometime.
Lou's bony elbow hits me right in the ribs. I feel 17 of them crack. I do have a shitload of ribs, and I don't know why. I clear my throat. So, when's the party?
Next week on Saturday. You lot are welcome to come, of course.
He hands me an invitation printed on cheap printer paper. Lou leans on my shoulder to catch a glimpse of it, too.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Need help decorating again?
The sparkly eyes are so cute.
Yeah.
I just want to fold them up and put them in my pocket.
Just want to pop them out and keep them.
I'd be
Oh.
chuffed to bits to have you.
I gotta work next Saturday. Sorry.
Again? Man, they've been running you repair boys ragged lately.
They take another sip. That tea must have gotten pretty cold by now. Tell me about it. Haven't had a proper day off in months.
Offer still stands if you want to work reception with me. My manager already said,
Hard pass.
come on, beggars can't be choosers. The coffee isn't that bad.
I point at my brow piercing, then at my tongue piercing. What am I supposed to do about these? Pepper will probably stick out of this ball.
So you'd probably set off a few metal detectors, big deal. One of my coworkers has more tats than a cheetah has stripes.
Ooh.
So you'd probably set. Oh wait, I already said that. Yeah.
Willem strokes his waddle.
Pretty sure cheetahs have spot. Nope, that was.
Who are you?
Commit to it.
I don't. Oh, pretty sure cheetahs have spots.
I'll just keep doing repairs, I guess.
You don't sound too happy.
I feel like it's all I'm really good at.
What a load of rubbish.
Australian now.
I can't.
Yeah, but
You're doing
just like
great, Ibn.
before you like read a line, just mute and say something in really stereotypical British, and then let it pick up
point.
from there.
Yeah,
Just go bloody hell, and then like unmute and keep talking.
best you keep my name out your mouth. I'm like Beetlejuice.
Willie's right. I've tried your salsa dips.
Thanks.
But hey, if there's anything I can do, let me know. It feels like the only times I hang out with you nowadays are our office parties. We really gotta meet outside work more.
Right. We even had to plan to meet up today. We can catch a movie when things slow down.
Good idea. There's this one I really want to see.
I immediately feel a primordial sense of terror encroaching upon me, eating away at the very core of my being. If this is another horror flick, they click their tongue.
I'm not sure they'd sell you another ticket to a horror movie after you screamed the house down last time.
This little side eye, I just love.
Mine is well, too.
They're so silly.
It's all coming back to me now. Liv, I should have saved your PNG tuber for your version.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Naked cat.
It's all coming back to me now. The blood, the gore, the expensive popcorn I threw all over my hoodie, the same one that I wear every single day. I can still smell the caramel. I thought it was just going to be some romance flick. No one told me there were going to be ghosts.
Really? You passed out before the ghosts even showed up.
Lou rests their chin on their hand.
You can rest easy this time. That fish ain't my mother's coming out in a few days.
The really bad musical?
Add in 10 seconds.
You mean the most amazing musical?
The review I read called it a god-awful train wreck. Direct quote. And now we're going to wait for this ad to play. I'm not seeing any sort of alert for ads.
I saw
Likewise.
it on the main stream page.
Oh, do you mean like like from your side of things? Because I don't see them either. That's why like Ibn's always the one who's saying when ads play on my stream because I don't fucking see him for some reason.
Avery's not seeing an ad warning.
Weird.
Alrighty.
Maybe we should
Are
just
there any
run an ad?
non-subbed people?
Just take this moment to
see.
shame people who aren't subbed.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
guys, can we get an exclamation point donate in chat? I removed it from my stream today because I'm going for minimalism. But, you know, donations are
Or
nice.
my,
Why did that come through? That was so quiet.
She's baby. She's a little
She wants to go see
girl.
Kelly.
She wouldn't whine so much if you fed her at least once a week.
I literally fed her earlier, and then she knocked into her food bowl while I was playing with her, and I picked it all up and gave her a little bit more extra food because she felt like she did something wrong when she knocked her food over, and I didn't
so
want her
it's
to think
Maya's
that she did bad. No,
oh,
I'm literally saying it's
She's
not
good.
Maya's fault. But she wants
She's
to
like-
just go see Kelly.
She's like, when's dinner? Because I'm so hungry.
Do you want a salmon
I've never
jerky
been
bar,
this
Maya?
bad in my life.
I'm gonna give her a salmon jerky bar. How about that?
Where are you?
Come here.
I'm
I'm
so
so
sorry.
Good job. Can
Sorry.
you stand? Good job. Can you shake? Good job. Oh my god, you're so talented. You can just have
What if-
that.
What if you didn't have a dog and you were just like crazy or something?
Looks like a utopia up in here. So true.
Please
okay,
don't.
explain this screen. Can you explain this screen to me if I'm crazy?
I don't see
Photo-
you in any of those pictures.
AI generated image.
Don't even joke about that being a possibility.
Rowan.
Thank you for the 2 gift subs to Hyena Toops and Umbra.
Oh, she's so
Oh my
cute.
gosh.
Wait, you have a special dog break screen? Screen?
Yeah.
On dog
If,
picture.
if I have to
seen
like
that.
take my outside or something, I'll move over to that screen instead of be right back. That
I've
way
really
we
never
can
seen your
know
know
about
BRB
Maya.
screen.
why I have to
That's
leave.
so funny. That's cute.
But then my regular BRB screen is just the art one, but like
Hmm.
it says be right
Lazy.
back. But then I have one that says
Nay.
dog break.
I'm kidding. Oh, puppy.
Why
Can
is there a
we
blank
get
screen?
some puppies in chat?
Can we get Maya's in chat, please?
Maya.
Anyway, yeah, can we get some Maya emotes in chat? All you have to do is follow me and you can access the Maya emote. You don't even have to sub. That's just a follower thing. Now the petting
Oh,
one, that's
that
sub
is.
only. The review I read called it a god-awful train wreck. Direct quote. And that was the nicest thing they had to say about it.
Which is exactly why we should go see it. Don't make me drag Willem along instead.
Willem behind the little chicken noise. Willem behind the bar recoils, nearly backing into the wine bottles.
I ain't letting you rope me into another one after what you pulled last month.
Excuse me? Poltergeist 3 was a work
No.
of art.
Poultry guys?
Poltergeist! Poltergeist 3 was a work of art. You have no respect for the classics.
If that's a classic, if that movie's a classic, I'm Queen of Batavia.
I suppose it's up to me to diffuse this argument before the claws come out. The new Lions Brigade movie is coming out soon. Why don't we go see that?
Didn't they end the franchise? Didn't they end the franchise, what, 20 years ago?
It's a reboot.
Alex. Aren't we a little old for comic book movies?
I'm 28. Hell, you're older than I am.
Exactly. Face it, Al. We're dinosaurs at this point. Fossils. Remnants of a bygone age.
I get the point.
Give it a couple more years and you can't even put twink in your profile anymore.
I don't think he can as is. He's a little muscular, you know?
He's
my favorite
He's
character.
a Gen Alpha.
It's giving, I drew this character really skinny, and then it's like Wendell Fortnite, but he looks like Outcast.
Oh my god.
Tits to here and an ass to match.
I roll my eyes. So what makes musicals any better?
Musicals let me pretend I have at least some class.
If you're dinosaurs, what's that make me, eh?
Someone who can pour us another round of drinks.
Mm,
You want a beer, Al? It's on me.
Alex kind of has like a white person smile right now.
No.
God.
Christ.
He looks like the
he
Fortnite
does.
raccoon.
Yeah.
Do that to him.
He's not that ugly.
One more for this dinosaur. Some bitterballen too. Hard T. I watched pronunciation guide.
You heard the man, Willie.
Then they fucked?
This game so far is delightful.
Not that.
What, the Echo reference or the Adastra reference, or both?
Both.
I like the implication that these are church stories in this universe.
I
like the
don't.
implication that they're just references.
That's a
Yeah,
cathedral.
that's fair.
It's completely dark out by the time I leave. Rain's tapping away at the awning, but the downpour hasn't deterred some of the usual Friday night crowd from exploring the crown jewel of Batavia, city of the future.
The world of tomorrow.
I just want to show this background.
Miss Perfect.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
cool.
Goes to the Shell City scene.
PNW.
Just, it's so cool. It even has like
very
rolling
nice.
clouds in the background.
Underwater train.
Oh, it does too.
There's
I love that
nocturnals
clock.
heading. Yeah, the little neon
That's
clock
the
in the middle.
neon. That's really cool design.
The bars setup, like the neon bars, it reminds me of the superintendent from ODST.
Oh
How it's
yeah.
represented a lot. Or no, the AI from Halo Reach. Not the
I know what you're talking
superintendent.
about.
There's
I know what you
nocturnals heading to the jobs for the night, while a few brave diurnals go from bar to bar to celebrate the weekend, all underscored by the hum of the underwater trains.
Hold up. Diurnals is the opposite of nocturnals?
Yes.
Mhm.
I did not know that.
Well, now you do. You learned something. Press A to
Learn
chat if you
about
learned
It's fun.
something.
It's fun and educational.
I can make out a few people swimming in the canals as well. Probably also out on a night on the town. The stores still seem to be open down there. Christ, I can't speak. Shippersburg has a relatively large aquatic population, roughly a fifth of its inhabitants. Most can't live on land full time, so a bunch of them live and work underwater, in the web of canals that run throughout the entire city. There's entire bustling neighborhoods down there. Stores, bars, churches, apartments. And of course, the train stations Shippersburg is known for. A far cry from the quiet port town it used to be over 100 years ago. Things can change quickly around here. Or things change quickly around here. They have to. When there's so many species with their own wants and needs living in one place, technology's constantly evolving to meet them. One company in particular has allowed this city's infrastructure to flourish. 20 years ago, Brevard Enterprises came out of nowhere and revolutionized the city, making it one of the most technologically advanced in the continent. Holograms, underwater transportation systems, recyclable breathing apparatuses. Even the town's security system runs on Brevard tech. It's nothing short of a marvel, and turned Shippersburg into a major tourist destination almost overnight. Of course, there are some oddities. The man behind the company, Raoul Brevard, has never been seen in public. He might as well be a ghost.
God damn it.
Panamont, do you really need to bring up P?
I also really love the yellow hologram stop bar thing on the water.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Like
very
hard
cool.
Good.
Nuh-uh, no boat here. No, turn around. You can't come
No
this
boating.
way.
Stop right there.
I'm a
Yo.
hologram. It's a
Don't
laser
drive
that
through
burns
me.
you. He only communicates through spokespeople. He doesn't even have an online encyclopedia page. The rumors surrounding him have gotten to the point where some people think he just doesn't exist at all. That he's made up by the higher-ups to sell some bullshit sentimental story, one man's dream and all that. On paper, though, he's technically my boss. Of course, I'm so far down the company hierarchy, I might as well be underground. Maya, you're sweetie. Lie down. My phone buzzes in my pocket. I sigh and extend a hand, twiddling my fingers to activate the holographic interface. I can't be bothered to grab it right now. A lion's face greets me, his piercing green eyes boring right into my soul. Cider, you can be the lion with piercing green eyes. If he speaks.
I like you.
Oh, he doesn't. It's a lock screen. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
I should probably change my lock screen at some point.
It's
But
the
it's been
Metro
RIP.
Goldwyn lion.
Hard.
It's an X.
Stefan. My stomach turns, and I quickly swipe across the screen to make him go away. Even being inebriated, I almost read that as inbred. Even being inebriated doesn't make it any easier to look at him. All right, notifications. One missed call from Mom. She's been out of the country for a while, but I don't think she has the whole time zone thing figured out. I should call her back later.
You're gonna catch a cold standing out here like that.
The door clicks shut behind me. I close the holographic interface like a child getting caught with his phone in class. Just waiting out in the rain.
You'll be waiting a while. It's gonna be pissing down all night.
We get a piss in chat. That sucks. God, just what I needed.
Got places to be this late?
Just Mr. Bruns. Am I saying that right? Hang on. I don't
Yes.
know. De Bruyne?
Bruin.
I am. Yeah, okay. Oh, just Mr. Bruns. I have to pick up some things for lunch tomorrow. Hi, Robin. Thank you for the piss ferret comment.
Oh my god. Hi,
Say hello to the
Mia.
old bat for me. Been quite a while since I walked in there.
She asks about you all the time.
Tell her I'm taken.
The rooster fumbles with a soggy pack of cigarettes, What would you call those? If you're British, what would you call your cigarettes?
Cigarettes.
Say it.
A pack of.
Who's the lucky fella?
I don't kiss and tell. You know that.
How do you even do it?
Easy. You tell someone they're cute, buy them a drink, and
No, I mean fit 17 dicks in your ass at the same time. Not that. How do you kiss someone without any lips? This just feels racist.
you just. And then
He works his beak.
he works it.
Oh.
Takes practice. He does.
He finally manages to light a cig and takes a long drag, looking at me all the while. He holds the pack out to me.
You want
Flavor
one?
country.
It's very tempting right now. And
It's a
yet,
big country.
nah, thanks. Been clean for a couple weeks now.
Congrats. That makes one of us. Good on you.
He puts the pack back in his pocket.
The dirtier the better.
Oh, God.
Talk to me, Al. Sounded like you're in a rough spot.
You gotta put emphasis on the spot because he's a Dalmatian. And that's
Sounds like you're in a rough spot.
What the fuck was that?
I squeezed my neck really hard.
He puts emphasis on the... Dude,
Does he?
I feel like you should have enough people squeezing your neck really hard.
Not till next month. Go
Okay.
on.
He puts emphasis on the spot part because, of course, he does. This isn't an intervention, is it?
I just asked you one question. I just asked you a question.
I finally relent with the loudest, most exaggerated moan I can muster. Ah! He moaned at least this loud. I'm fine. I'm not. I can handle myself. Barely. You know, I always land on my feet, even if it feels like I break my legs doing it every time.
You're a dog, not a cat.
The rooster takes another drag.
I don't doubt that. You've always been a right clever bloke.
Not to almost vomit. What was that?
You gotta put an O in there. It's right. A right
don't
clever
doubt that.
bloke.
You've always been a right clever bloke.
There you go.
Sometimes I worry.
Ooh,
He
that was
blows
good.
a thick cloud of smoke in my face. I inhale all of it.
Oh,
I nearly have a coughing fit.
any
I'm
cigar
not some-
fetishists in chat?
Christ. I'm not some
Ugh.
charity case.
Drag queen, charity case. Wasn't
Hey.
saying you were one.
He taps a cigarette, letting glowing ash fall on the wet pavement, on the wet mud. The rain
wet,
slowed
wet
down
mud.
to a very soft drizzle, making the scenery only marginally less depressing as people pack away their umbrellas.
Are these two just fucking sopping wet right now?
They're under,
They're
an
under
awning.
the eave.
Oh, okay.
Mind if I tell you a story?
We know Ursa. She was on Drag Race, wasn't she? Depends.
I read it as chastity case.
He quickly shakes his head. He does not shave his head. I don't think he can do that.
Shave a chicken. This one's family friendly. This one's family friendly, I promise.
Sure it is.
A long time ago, alright, here, on a night just like this, I was working a graveyard shift. Weekend after Pride, everyone was still sleeping off their hangovers. Nothing to do, no one to see, when walks in this college kid. I'd seen him pass the place a couple times, but he never came in before. After some prodding, he told me he was gay, scared as shite to tell his parents.
My passkey.
Said I was the first person he talked to about it. Can you believe that? A complete stranger. You know what I said?
What a
Oh my god.
Oh no.
That it wouldn't leave the room.
And
That I'd have a place to belong, no matter what.
I don't mean to sound like a greeting card here, but we need other folks to survive, Alex.
Everyone's stretched.
Ain't no one gonna be better off if you keep bottling things up.
I exhale. I'm just scared, I guess.
Yeah?
You heard Lou. We're dinosaurs. I'm almost 30, and I've been working the same job since I finished high school. You've got this place to be proud of. I got nothing. So yeah, I'm scared. What if I never amount to anything? I suck my teeth, trying to keep myself from tearing up. My vision blurs all the same. It's the rain, or so I tell myself.
I think it's okay not to have it figured things out yet, Al. Personal opinion. You look at everyone else and think they have all their baggage neatly packed away, but truth is, we're all still mucking about, trying to deal with the things as best we can.
He gestures to the crowd.
Gesturing. Every single one of them.
yeah.
Wise cock.
There's never any shame in not knowing who you are yet. Especially in your bloody 20s.
A few feet away from us, a large white moth shrugs off the water still clinging to his coat. He looks at his watch before flapping his shimmering wings and taking flight. Just like that. He hovers above the ground for a few moments before taking off into the night as fast as they can carry him. My eyes follow him as he drifts above the crowd, eventually above the buildings themselves. Before long, he's just a dot in the sky. I see him fly into the first tower. People are screaming.
There's something wrong with you.
I clench my teeth.
Taking out the trash, I look up, I hear the roar of the engines, and boom!
It's such a common sight here, but it fills me with awe every single time.
You fucking murdered Outcast.
Awe and envy.
It was so out of nowhere. He careens into a building.
Oh no.
I was like invested in visualizing everything you were saying.
I take a deep breath, trying my best to shake off the insecurity and sling my messenger bag over my shoulder. I could use a cigarette right now, and also a British cigarette if you know what I mean. I'm heading out.
Hey, have a safe trip home. Yeah? I don't want to hear about you getting mugged on the news.
Foreshadowing. I've been here how many times now?
That'll make the city any less dangerous at night.
Fine, I'll text you when I get there. And I'm sorry about the anniversary thing. Really wish I could make it.
Tell you what, you can help me clean the Han. The Han up sometime, and it's water under the bridge. I know we ain't got the volunteer positions open no more, but I'd love to have you working behind the bar again sometimes. Like the good old days.
Of course. I mean, when
you have time.
I have, yeah. A big glob of rainwater drips onto my neck as I step out from under the awning. I hate when that happens.
A glob?
Yeah, like just a big gloob of water.
Just a big
viscous
drop.
Fat.
Yeah.
Just spooge of a raindrop.
It's
Stop.
freezing cold, and the sound that escapes my muzzle as it seeps down my back is less than flattering.
Okay.
Probably like, Willem laughs and tosses what's left of his cigarette into my mouth, and he makes me swallow.
Oh my god! Stop!
Have a good one, Alex.
I mumble a bye to myself, coughing on all the ash and smoke I just swallowed,
Oh my
pulling
god.
up my hood and walking off into the night.
Putting on his pub hood and walking off into the night?
Well, he is a
Putting on
pup
his
and he's
pup
wearing
mask.
a hood.
He's a hooded hero after all.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
If you follow the canal down from the Han, you eventually get to the old foreign quarter of the Sweetwater district. Most of its inhabitants are descendants of immigrants who came here after the war. It's by far one of the most densely packed areas of Shippersburg, with every square meter having a restaurant or store offering foods or goods you can't get anywhere else. You think Alex is circumcised?
Like they
Why?
peeled his fucking sheath off? Why?
Nah.
Gosh.
I'm not getting
See?
that vibe. I could sense it.
Feels like the one place in town where things slow down a little. There's fewer screens, fewer obnoxious neon signs, and just a little past the Indian restaurant I always wanted to try is a little corner store. Alex white person smile. The dark
Look, a
wood brick.
boxy!
What?
That's a boxy!
What's a boxy?
The
Oh,
silhouette of the
yeah,
character
He's
with
not
the,
hitting the R.
the
because
red
he's got that
briefcase?
fucked up accent.
Yeah, I see. It's a barksy.
Sorry, a barksy. A barksy.
What's this? This little green thingy.
It's like a briefcase, but it's dripping with blood because
No, like-
capitalism is the business. All right.
You see where
We
it says
can't see
"Read"?
your.
And it has the
We
portal
can't
cake.
see your cursor.
Okay, look at the
Oh.
word "read." There's like
If
a
only there
green
was a-
square.
I feel like that was a way to find the gamers in chat.
Graffiti. God, I wanted to say it so bad, Outcast.
Wow, this cake is so good. It's so delicious and moist. Now you say,
Verde is Dutch for peace.
Vried.
Verid, whatever.
piece of cake.
Upside down peace symbol.
Anyway, the dark
Does
wood
that say
bricks.
spooge?
What?
Above the peace symbol. Does that say spooge?
I don't know what
Wood?
that says.
Swood. It's a
Swood?
W. Swood.
Whose artist name is that? Shout out to Swood. Swood
Can we get
tag.
swood in chat? Or is it swood?
Swiggity
S-wood?
swood, what's in my dude?
Scott Wood. Anyway, the dark one brick makes it stick out like a sore thumb next to all the more modern
Hi.
buildings.
Shout out.
It's been graffitied all over. Some of this art is as old as I am. Maybe even older. The city's offered to clean it up multiple times, but the owner steadfastly refused. Says it adds character. Hell yeah,
The
it does.
dirtier the better.
The bright pink sign reads De Bruyne in a gaudy-looking font. That is a pretty bad font. The dimmed lights inside might give the impression that the store is closed for the evening. But for the evening? Wow, my words are just melting.
The windows are all
For the
painted yellow,
evening.
so you can't see in.
The windows were all fake. It's actually just not even a building. It's
There's such a big
just
stink
facade.
cloud in there that all you can see is the yellowing cloud inside. That's why you can't see anything.
Some skunk
No!
just squirted all over the windows. Thank you for the hydrate, Pinamont. But it's only open after sundown. That sounds shady, but really it's just because the owner's asleep during the day, like most nocturnals. When I was still in college, I used to stop by at least once a week to get something to eat after going clubbing. Ooh, clubbing! I'd grab some kielbasa and eat it all in one go at 3 in the morning. Ah,
Jesus.
those were the days. He would take a sausage in one go, huh?
Cheers.
Unlike
every
most
inch
of my
that
other
casing.
college food, the stuff here had some degree of flavor, on top of being cheaper than anything I could buy at a regular grocery store. So, win-win. I've got a lot less free time these days, but I still grab a bite every now and then.
Flashbang!
God!
The shrill doorbell announces my arrival, almost loud enough to rupture my eardrums. The store is an assault on every single one of my senses.
Hold on.
Especially my
What does the door?
prostate.
What does the door sound like?
It's a shrill sound.
Like a loud warning chat.
Loud warning?
Oh my That wasn't shrill, but sure.
Whatever.
Just a nuke goes off in the store every time you go in. It's cluttered and claustrophobic in a way only the smallest of corner stores can manage. There's bright, colorful packaging on every shelf, imported from all over the world. There are lots of foreign goods here. Sake, that word, impossibly sour candy, and my favorite, the pastries they usually keep under glass near the counter. The smell's enough to make both my eyes and mouth water. An entire experience crammed into a place probably no bigger than my living room. Probably the greatest fire hazard in town. Mr. Brune, I'm greeted by a voice almost as squeaky, Liv, as
I
that
can't
front
do that.
door. No, you have to.
Just go.
Liv, you gotta hit that toad voice.
I am not doing the toad voice.
This isn't a cider stream. She doesn't have to do the toad
this
voice.
isn't a cider stream. I'm not obligated to the toad voice.
Press 11 in chat if you want Liv to do the toad voice.
Can we get donos in chat if we need a toad voice?
Oh, it is Mrs. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Not always.
I'm greeted by a voice
Cider.
almost as squeaky as that front door. Can you stop?
Sorry.
I'm glad I have all this water.
Just go as high as you can.
Almost as squeaky as that front door before its owner comes hobbling out of a small hallway behind the counter.
Well, I was gonna do it.
Just, if you want a better look at her.
Make her Russian.
I cannot do that.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
I wish I could. Oh, am I
Just do
okay?
falsetto.
She's so
Go as high as
short
you
that she's like behind the name tag.
All you can see by the counters are ears.
Oh my god. Am I doing the toad voice? I guess someone did donate.
You do the voice that sounds best to you for this character.
I'll do the toad voice.
Deliver chubby little cheeks.
Hold on. I gotta mute myself first. I gotta get into it.
Yep. Me,
Can I get a rest?
me.
Can I get an RIP to Liv's vocal cords?
Bullshit.
Can someone go to a live stream and use the hydrate redeem? I'm gonna have to take my out in a second. She keeps farting.
Stinky.
P.U.
Oh, Mario.
I didn't unmute myself. Okay. I like sweaty.
She rubs at her eyes, fixing her brightly colored headscarf I've never seen her without. Her eyes, or at least what I can see of them, light up when she sees me. I can't help but smile back at her. It's like I'm seeing my grandma again, except with wings and big
Can I
ears.
take those bits back?
And suspiciously sharp teeth. Hey, Mrs. De Bruyne.
It's been a while since I last saw you. You've gotten so tall.
I'm pretty sure she just got a bit smaller. Dunkin' Donut, thank you for the 100 funny coins.
She's shriveling up.
Dunkin' Donut wants you to know that you have the voice of an angel, Liv.
Wow.
With a grunt and a crack of her back that can't be good news, she drags out a milk crate from underneath the counter to stand on. She can't reach the register without it. Aww.
Oh.
They should make her a bit taller here. I think they did.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. They should.
Oh.
Though. That needs to be in an update. Make her a bit taller when she's standing on the crate.
Jeez.
Just scooch her up. It's old and battered from years of use. I remember local kids making a
Same.
game of trying to steal it. Oh, that's so mean.
That is mean.
I won't confirm or deny having been one of said kids. Oh.
Little shit.
As many tricks up my sleeve as spots on my face, the neighbors used to say. So what, like 4?
Can I just say that I love that he has spots that cover his eyes like a superhero mask? That's
Yeah.
That's great design.
That's such a silly design.
How have you been? She wrings her bony paws, almost knocking over a small newspaper stand with her wings. With her wings. It's as if it's a question she's been preparing for her entire life. Wow, okay, I'm getting tongue-tied.
Wonderful, dear! Absolutely wonderful!
I don't know how to say this.
Lockian.
Her Lockian accent's as thick as it's always been. In the 22 years I've known her, sorry, I hiccuped really hard.
Business has been... What's the word again? Exploding?
Foreshadowing. Sorry, that's not foreshadowing. It's
Wait.
booming?
Alright, Alex, now hit the second tower!
Oh my god.
Oh!
No.
After the moth hit the first one?
No.
So false with
me.
Yes! It's
She
the
hit the
tower!
gritty.
She hit the gritty.
I'm hitting the gritty, Alex!
Oh my god.
The Lockian accent is just sounding like Toad.
Yeah.
Like,
It's the Taurus, dear! The rain falls put a bit of a damper on things, but on good nights we have more customers than the
Lutetian?
Lutetian Museum!
I see more tourists than townsfolk these days. Probably stopping by Shippersburg for the weed.
Shout out to Weed.
Hell yeah.
Weed.
I was just
Sorry.
I was just telling Andrea the same thing! It's good to see young ones so interested in the local culture.
Yeah, it's the weed.
You'll be taking the usual, yes?
Mm-hmm. Sure enough. Can you pack in 1 extra this time? I could use a little boost.
For you, I'll pack in 2 extra. As thin as a rail! You could use some meat on those bones!
He has 3-dimensional boobs. He is not thin.
Well, he's carved. He has no body fat.
Oh, the
I just
meat's
eat what
going
my
to them
budget allows, really.
bitties. Definitely not enough then. 3 extra it is. You have to take care of yourself, Alex. How else will you get another boyfriend,
An
Gag.
ally.
She's gay.
Okay, she can be
mentioned
an ally
Andrea,
too.
That's her wife.
Whatever. She got the premium subscription.
She's not
Ally
an ally.
plus.
She's an L. She
Okay,
puts the
good.
L in lesbian.
Espion.
After dying a little inside, I clear my throat. It's okay, ma'am. I'm not exactly on the market right now.
Nonsense. The market stays open until the meat goes bad. You'll never know when another customer will show up at your door.
Press a 9 in chat if your meat went bad.
She said post more meat pics.
How do you think I met Andrea?
See? Bingo club?
Very slay.
Online dating! And let me tell you, the 90s were a different time. None of those apps or hookup places or...
She's probably like your age, Outcast.
I'm leaving. Discord disconnect sound.
Please stop. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
You youngins have it easy, is what I'm saying.
I guess I've been playing this game on hard mode all this time then. Because he's a gamer.
Uh,
She invented the femme glory hole.
what does that?
I don't know.
That's so ominous.
She waddles on over to the pastries. As she bags them, this sickeningly sweet smell starts wafting through the air, overpowering nearly everything else.
That's her coochie.
I grab my wallet,
Oh.
God.
taking out a
Some
€5
grandma's
bill
muffin.
as she hops up on the milk crate and starts tapping away at the register.
All right, this plus that. Carry the 2 and we're open.
And on that note, I'm going to take my real quick. You five talk about
That-
boys or something.
That
I'm a
sounds like
lesbian, so
a-
shut the fuck up.
that sounds like a criminal knocking.
Did you notice that the
I
music
He
cut
said,
out?
"Robbery, can I please come in?"
Okay, I'm taking my out. Be right back.
pee
Oh my
right
God.
back.
Oh my god. Who was that?
I'll never
A
tell.
Oh my
Pasta.
god. You're not fun.
Speaking of
You're so
people
bad.
breaking and entering, I was watching I watched Renfield last night, which is a horror comedy about Dracula. It's really fucking funny. There's a part where a character where Dracula breaks into someone's house. And he's like, "How did you?" And then he looks behind him, and the doormat says, "Welcome, come on in." And he's like, "Oh."
Well, there you go.
Incredible.
It was a really good movie. 8 out of 10. Would have been a 10 out of 10, but it had Aquafina in it. She's not good in that movie. Say what you want
Yeah,
about Aquafina. Say what you want about her other performances, or what. I don't care. She was really bad in Redfield.
Say what you will about her racism.
Just, I don't know. She wasn't that funny, and her performance was really weak compared to Nick Cage's and Nicholas Holt's. But it's a great movie. Go watch it though.
T, sis.
And that's period.
That's period.
That's literally poop on the period poo, sis.
I'm gonna kill you.
You mean it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to think that the game in universe isn't paused right now, and they're just standing here.
What's taking this guy so long?
Just yelling out the door. What happened?
Did you hear me? We're open.
I don't know why they're not coming.
Okay.
I don't know why they're not coming in. The door is wide open. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me for a moment, dear.
She hops off the crate and heads for the door.
are we about to have a little Cowboy Bebop Stairway to Heaven moment?
We're about to have a moment.
We're about to
I'm
have
left
a-
standing there, €5 bill in hand, so close to my pastries I can taste them already. Ibn. Pirate.
Yar.
Okay.
I don't
No.
think it's a pirate right now, is it?
No, not really. He occasionally slips into the shitty accent.
Still
He's
pirate
not
anyway.
really into the pirate shit. My new driver's license arrived.
Slay. Is this me?
Yeah,
Yes,
Jennifer
it's you.
Coolidge accent.
Open up, Granny. I know you're in there.
Oh my gosh, Colorado licenses are so simple and nice looking.
Can I see? Send me.
Yeah, sure.
Give me a pic.
Let me just take a picture of it. I'll show you my full legal dead name.
Can you take the picture of the numbers on the
Oh,
back too?
that's right. Yeah, don't do that. I don't want to see that.
More knocking. No, ramming. The door handle rattles wildly, sending the bell connected to it into overdrive. I prick my ears up and sniff the air so maybe I can get a hint of who or what it is, but I can only smell the pastries.
Pastry.
Slinking behind the stacked shelf facing the door, I take out my phone.
Open.
The person on the other end kicks the door so hard I can see wood bits coming off.
They throw a flashbang in.
Up!
It opens inwards, dear. No need to push. Not pull. Oh, you need to push, not pull.
Mr. Brune's voice is as soft as it's as soft.
It sure is.
Always. Yeah, just the softest, sweetest voice you've ever heard in your life.
Not
I'll soothe
sweet.
you with my
La 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 la.
la 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 la.
Hey, Jim.
Oh shit! I double tapped. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. She's probably used to stuff like this by now. Meanwhile, I'm over here failing to dial emergency services because my hands are trembling so hard.
A cab. Oh, sorry.
Don't worry, dear. It happens all the.
The door slams open, inwards, creaking so hard it's a miracle it's still on its hinges.
I love that.
I peer over the bags of sweets on the shelf to see some sort of fish standing in the doorway. Is it a barracuda? It's hard to tell when the lights are turned down so low.
Time.
The door crashes shut behind him with a ring of the bell and the splintering of wood. I duck, hoping to God he hasn't seen me yet. I apologize in advance if my squeaking comes through. She's playing right now.
Oh, that's very cute.
Come on, thank you for the resub. Me when I shoot an old woman.
No!
Me when I shoot an old woman.
Oh my
Everyone's
god.
so mean to the old lady for no reason.
Oh, hang on. He's got water on his head. I should probably...
Yeah, drown yourself.
Talking to a mug. No, this is awful.
Ahoy, ma'am. Word on the 7 seas is ye
Not the
haven't paid
slurp.
your fees yet. What?
Extreme Air 21, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Waterboard yourself?
Do like a industry chart-topping artist. Joji
Grill
did.
yourself.
And waterboard yourself with 1/5 piss.
Just do the scene.
Okay.
I literally said it, but ahoy, ma'am.
Please.
Emergency services. Emergency services.
Ah, those large ears of yours ain't just for show. Har, 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 har.
Okay, Mr. Krabs. Mrs. De Bruyn let out an affronted gasp. I don't know if it's because of the insult or whatever this pirate act is supposed to be.
That's right, Granny. Fees, protection money. Keeping these streets clean doesn't come cheap, you know. There be debts to be paid, coffers to be filled.
Coffers?
Coffers? They get
I pay my taxes same as everyone else, thank you.
Well, see, this is a new kind of tax. You pay us, and we make sure nothing bad happens to you. Give and take. You get what I'm saying, madam?
That won't be necessary. This is one of the safest neighborhoods in the city.
Her eyes being like wide open, but they're still just like dots.
Yeah. Arr, arr. Oh, but accidents happen when you least expect them. You don't want that, do we? Well, do ye? Well, neither do I. And neither does Captain Ahab's scourge of the saltwater.
Is that a threat, dear?
The Saltwater Syndicate doesn't make threats, ma'am. It's just A suggestion.
Okay, stream can hear me again. I've dated eels less slimy than this guy. True. I get as low to the ground as I can, and finally manage to tap the call button. The line beeps, and for a second I hear my heart pounding in my throat. Press 8 in chat if you feel pounding in your throat.
Time to fail a UTE.
Cider, do you want to be female voice? Cider?
Sorry. I'm eating
Oh.
delicious
Oh.
Thai food. Thank you so much, Will.
Oh, you're welcome.
Do
Do you want to be
the
female voice?
do the female voices, Jennifer Coolidge.
Yeah,
I don't think I can do that.
you can do it.
You can do it.
Hello.
I don't think I can.
Just barrel through it
Oh.
with all the fake confidence that you don't have. It's okay.
I don't think I can.
You can do it.
Do
Just do it.
like a southern accent then.
I don't think I can do a southern accent.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm a southern belle.
I steady my breathing and try to be as quiet as I can as that barracuda continues his shtick.
I've never
Help
been
me,
late
please.
to any
I'm-
appointment.
Thank you for calling Shippersburg Emergency Services. For matters involving the police, please press 1.
Fuck.
Are all the
Voice
police
command not
pigs?
recognized. Please refrain from calling emergency services outside of emergencies. Continued misuse will lead to.
I close the call, crawling over to the edge of the shelf to peek around the corner.
And were I to even have the money, you would be the last person I would ever consider giving it to.
The barracuda grins wildly at her. His teeth are sharp as knives. He's got her backed up against the counter now. She's clinging to it for dear life.
Then I suppose we'll have to do things the hard way, won't we?
Okay, Batman. The barracuda's hand goes where I can't see it. I hear a click, and then a gasp from Mrs. De Bruyne. Liv, hit that gasp.
I mean, I can't guess with toes.
That was great.
I think that was good, though. Next thing I
Flintlock.
know, the man's got a pistol pointed straight at her head. It's an old flintlock pistol, like something straight
The
out of
thing
a
I-
pirate movie.
The keychains.
The only thing I'm packing is powder. You better hope you're not the other end of my blunderbuss.
Yeah, what game lets you have 2 gun charms?
That's promise, not a threat.
Ugh.
Anyway, except it's real. And right in front of me. And probably doesn't fire blanks. Someone has to do something. I have to do something. Think, Al, think. I scan the shelves for anything I can use. Maybe there's something heavy in here. My eyes fall on a large plastic condiment bottle. I try sniffing it to see what's even in it, and I have to hold in a pained sob almost immediately. It's kimchi.
Can I just say that I think it's really funny that the fish uses a blunderbuss like an old. Like you can't get the gunpowder. You can't get the gunpowder wet in those. Like
Yeah, you
he's
can't.
gonna fire it and nothing's gonna happen because he just came out of the fucking canal or something.
So welcome back, Dill.
He just uses it as a melee weapon.
He just hits her with it really hard, over and over,
No.
until she
Oh my
stops
God.
moving and breathing.
Why do you all
Stop.
hate Gim Gim?
I love her,
Well, she
which
sounds
is why I
like
want
that.
her
Mrs.
to die.
Not
I don't
Mrs.
want her to die.
Mrs. De Bruyne, Family Guy,
Bruyne.
Death Pose.
No.
Family. Damn.
No.
I try sniffing it. Okay, I said that one. It's sweet, sour, spicy, all at the same time. Are those onions floating in it? What is this unholy concoction? What's wrong with
Okay.
onions?
All right, food racist.
Food racist?
What?
That's a thing.
Sure.
Is it?
It
Being
is.
shitty towards like foreign foods.
Okay, Mr. Grinch, come. Okay.
Oh.
It's thick, black, and tastes like Takis.
Takis.
Hang
Get
on,
it together, Alex.
He's thinking about Grinch come now. Get it together, Alex. You have to do this. For once in your life, get your shit together. I get up, gripping the bottle so tight I can feel my paw getting sweaty.
Paws are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti.
Hey! My voice cracks 5 times, shouting a 3-letter word. Good going, Alex. Very intimidating.
Oh my god, he's
His
panting.
face right here.
Yeesh.
His head snaps in my direction immediately, and right away I feel the semblance of courage I had moments ago drain from my body. You leave that lady alone right this instant, mister. I charged forward, condiment bottle in hand, running on nothing but pure adrenaline and a few bottles of cheap beer.
Are you running a rig?
I catch him off guard, and using
Shout out
whatever
to
force
this
I can
music.
muster,
Mm-hmm.
I slam the bottle down on the fishbowl helmet. While the soft material it's made of cushions the blow, the barracuda falls flat on his ass regardless, the cap of the bottle on the ground next to him. He looks up at me, dazed, growling. It'd have been funny if he wasn't carrying a deadly weapon.
You just made the biggest mistake of your life, Hound. I'll cleave you to the brisket.
Ooh, brisket? If looks could kill, this guy would be hacking me to pieces right now. I'm pretty sure that's what he wants to do. Either way, I don't understand pirate lingo. He reaches for the gun again. This is it. All I wanted was a pastry, and I didn't even get to eat it. Life is cruel. He points the pistol at me. I wince. I close my eyes. I squeeze the bottle.
Butter me biscuits.
Splurt sound.
Yeah, I hear something clatter on the floor. When I pry my eyes open, I have to resist the urge to immediately shut them again. What was in the bottle is now all over the would-be robber's fishbowl helmet, dribbling down onto his designer jacket. The smell is absolutely putrid. He rubs at his helmet to clear it, but it just stains his sleeves red.
Shit. I mean, when I get my hands on you're gonna be shark chow, you mangy dog.
I turn to Miss De Bruyne. Mrs. De Bruyne. Sorry, I keep making that mistake. Run!
Damn!
It takes her a
She
moment.
got legs.
But she nods and disappears, sprinting for the door, standing
did
to
that
her full
Scooby-
height to reveal that she's 7 feet tall and it's mostly leg.
She did that Scooby Doo run.
Yeah, she runs like Edna mode. Just me and Pirate Pete over here now. Why did I do this again? He's rubbed away most of the sauce on his helmet, but the rest of his clothes are a mess of blood-red stains. Blood-red stains that smell like an expired hot dog. I try kicking the gun away, but he's gotten to it before I can even get my foot up.
This is what you get for messing with Ishmael, matey.
His name is Ishmael.
Ah! A crash.
Yeah.
Flashbang.
I'm so focused on my impending death that I'm completely taken off guard by the sudden sound of glass shattering into a million pieces. A rush of cold air washes over the tiny store, its intensity only matched by the sound of the booming voice that follows. Outcast.
Oh, is this me?
Yeah.
Dawn has come to vanquish the night!
Hi, sir.
When I turn my head, the storefront window is busted beyond recognition. Glass shards litter the old wooden floor. At the center of the destruction stands a large, hooded, masked canine. Most likely a Rottweiler. His large, intimidating frame is cloaked in shadow, cape billowing in the wind, wearing... I don't know what he's supposed to be wearing, actually. It's somewhere between a pro wrestler getup, an elaborate cosplay, and a shameless gimp suit. Is that neoprene?
10 out of
Neoprene?
10.
I thought fish who talked like pirates would be the weirdest thing I'd see all day. But the universe just loves proving me wrong. Can we get some dog tits in chat? Yeah, I love the little strap under the boobs.
Really emphasizes the weight of his memory.
It's a
Yeah.
great outfit.
They're heavy. I would like to
It
lift
is
them
lovely.
with my teeth.
Your tits look heavy. Can I slam fuck them for you?
Oh my god.
Alright.
It's just cider in the background. Hi, Ghost Ma. Yeah. Not that I have any right to complain in my current situation.
Drop your weapon, evildoer!
Who in blazes are you supposed to be? Pardon, matey, but the convention center's across the street.
It's actually 2 blocks down, but you can't always expect accuracy in these kinds of situations.
I said drop your weapon, crook.
I love the little nipple. Like you can
Yeah.
see his nipple.
That casts a shadow.
Hi, nipple. Can we get a nipple in chat? There's an underlying growl in the canine's voice that just makes me shiver. It makes my knees quake. It makes me wet. And baby girl, I'm not wet. That's shit.
You fucking mind who you're... heed who ye be gabbing to, hound, or this the plank for ye.
I know exactly who I'm talking to.
The canine folds his arms, tilting his head. I can read his expressions pretty well, even with the mask on.
A no good, low life trying to bully people who can't fight back. I don't think Ahab would be very pleased if news got back that you were robbing old ladies for pocket change.
He looks at me.
Or losing a brawl to Captain Hot Sauce over here.
I don't know whether to be grateful or offended. Wasn't much of a brawl, really.
What do you know about Captain Ahab? Captain Ahab.
Enough to know that he'd be very, very disappointed.
The barracuda's frothing at his very
Frothing.
dangerous and faint. Don't do that.
Sorry.
At his very dangerous and fanged mouth, his helmet filling up with bubbles from all the frothing. He aims his gun at the masked man. The canine doesn't flinch, even when he pulls the trigger. The gun makes a strange noise right before something wet and red seeps out of the barrel, dribbling to the floor below where it lands with a splatter. That's what your abortion's.
Oh my
Hey, yo.
god.
Sorry.
You gotta be.
He got the hot sauce in the gun. He smacks the gun against his palm. Hey, I didn't know there was a category for this VN either. Until, like, right before stream. He tosses it aside, glaring daggers at me.
You ruined me pistol.
You ruined me pastry.
Can we wrap this up, please? I'm a very busy man, you see. Bigger fish to fry, if you catch my drift.
Racist. The fish redirects the glare at the dog in front of us.
To Davy Jones' locker with ye.
This guy's pirate act is less consistent than my income.
Period.
Flashbang. He charges at the masked man, who gracefully dodges, nearly sending him flying through what's left of the window. The Barracuda turns and pulls a knife from inside his jacket, all in the same movement. He swipes it at the dog's throat, but the masked man's already ducked.
It's too bad that
What-
flashbang went off and we can't see anything.
Yeah. Winding up for an uppercut that sends the robber crashing against the rack of gossip magazines next to the door. While its impact is undeniable, the exertion leaves the canine winded, panting.
Take this, and that, and one of these. Had enough?
The Barracuda twitches for a moment, then charges at him, as if to answer his question. Ooh, he twitched? On
I'm twitching.
twitch.tv/Wayland's here? The dog narrowly avoids another slash of the would-be robber's knife, but not the fist that connects with his stomach right after. The shelves shake when he makes impact with the floor. Bags of chips come raining down.
Big boy. Suppose I should be asking ye that question.
The fish points a knife at the masked man. I want to help him, but my legs have turned to jelly. The crook's eyes narrow as he glares at me.
Ye be next.
No, you!
The dog rolls onto his back. He flips his legs over his shoulders.
Oh, yeah. Villainy 101. Don't gloat until the job is done.
That rhymed.
Flashbang! He kicks upwards, hitting the fish's hand, and the knife goes flying.
Hey, yo, who turned off the lights?
Spot!
My eyes meet the dog's, and I understand without him needing to explain. Putting my shoulder forward, I run as fast as I can towards the robber.
Oh.
I crash into him hard. Light as he is, he goes flying, falling out the broken window and onto the cold, wet street outside with a pitiful scream. Pitiful scream with him. He staggers to his feet, his once pristine jacket now covered in stains and spots, torn in more than a few places.
You ain't seen the last of me, Mutz.
He gives me one final look before running across the street and jumping into the canal. He opens his phone and opens... He pulls out his phone and opens Grindr. The dog doesn't give chase. Thank you for the Grindr noise. The feeling of relief that washes over me, knowing this experience is behind me, is almost euphoric. I did it. I really did it. I made a difference.
That's what I thought. My tits are heavy, but justice is heavier.
My tits are heavy, but the price of crime, the price of crime is heavier.
The dog turns his attention to me. He grabs my butt without hesitation. I brandish the bottle at him out of instinct. It's almost empty at this point. With a quizzical cant of his head, he laughs. Loudly. Raising a paw, he takes a step closer. He smells of expensive cologne, with hints of lime and ginger.
Yeah.
I like it. Press 8 in chat if you're a sniffer. Press 8 if you just love sniffing. If you really like to get your nose in there and just inhale, and then inhale some more, and never exhale.
Stop.
Press 8 in chat if you like breathing.
Press 7
not
in
going
chat
to
if you
hurt
want
you.
Press 7 in chat if you want to do that one scene from Event Horizon where the guy empties his lungs out as much as he can before getting sucked out into space.
I am going to hurt you, though.
It's...
What's your name?
I'm so wound up I can't even remember my own name.
Spot it is. Spot it is.
He points to himself with a thumb.
I'm known as the Dawn Hound.
A proud grin stretches across his face, like I'm supposed to have any idea what he's talking about. Known by whom?
Oh. Well, you see,
He clears his throat, looking at his feet.
I'm still getting the word out there.
He goes quiet. I look past him out the broken window, where people have begun to crowd around. You're not gonna go after him?
Rest assured, he'll get what's coming to him. Ahab's men might be a slippery bunch, but they're not the brightest anglerfish in the ocean.
He
Get it?
flashes what looks like a very fancy wristwatch at me.
Anglerfish? Bright? If they were, they might notice the trackers.
This is some spy shit. Who's this Ahab person?
You've never heard of Captain Ahab? Scourge of the salt water?
Can't say I have.
You never read a book?
Gag.
Count yourself lucky, kid.
Literary reference.
He runs a little crew in the saltwater district.
He puts air quotes around the word crew.
Crew?
Oh, everyone hydrate and stretch?
They call themselves the Saltwater Syndicate. A gang of thugs, really. But lately, they've been getting bolder.
And the police?
And
He
that
shakes his
doesn't
head.
rock. Can't do anything. Hey, Cab.
Hey, Cab.
I'm afraid.
I thought it was
No one knows
Ahab.
exactly where his base of operation might be.
Can we get an A-cab in chat?
Useless. Oh, sorry. Every safe house they've busted has been, well, a bust. But that's where I come in. I'm going to...
Bart. He catches himself.
I can't tell you any more than that. Confidential information. Hero things.
He says that, but his tail's wagging like crazy.
Cute.
I must be the first to ask about any of this.
Say, I couldn't help but notice the logo on your hoodie. You work for Brevard?
Silent D.
Oh, you work for Brevard?
Regrettably.
Brevard. Don't enjoy your job?
Not much of a job, really. I'm just a gopher in repairs, but it pays the bills. Who knows, if I'm lucky, maybe I'll have paid off my student loans in time for the retirement home.
That's gay. I like gay.
I like
I like gay.
I had no idea the situation at the company was that dire.
white straight girl drag race fans be like, I like gay. Huh? He looks away, fidgeting, the small plastic spinner rotating endlessly in his hand.
Nothing.
I hear a beep. Something lights up under his hood. His lovin's activated. He touches his ear, and then I hear a voice.
Police are closing on your position. It's just making escape now, sir.
The accent sounds foreign. Bruce, most likely. If I wasn't confused as hell about everything going on, I'd say it was sexy. Ooh.
Right!
In chat, if you think my Bruce voice is sexy.
I better see some 8s.
Target swarmed through the net. Over.
Poblano.
Oh, sugar. Sorry.
Stinky.
I will watch him like Hawk watches her sleeping young. He will not leave my sight.
Wasn't expecting anything less from you. Over and out.
Gotta go?
Much as I'd love to stay and chat, it was a pleasure meeting you, Spot. You really held your own back there.
He extends a paw. I take it and shake it. Ooh.
Shake.
But what's he shaking?
Shake.
He's got a really firm grip.
Good shake.
But that's to be expected. Ooh, such a tight grip. Alex. My name's Alex.
Spot fits you better.
Yeah.
You know, because of all the...
You ever just walk up to someone and be like, dark brown fits you better?
Oh.
Why would
Oh
you
my
say
god!
that? This feels so uncouth to just be like, well, you know.
Because of all the
Spot
half-toning.
fits you better. Oh, yeah, the halftone. He gestures to my face. Someone called Ginger. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, you know, whatever.
He said, nice birthmark, birthmark.
Oh my god. Hey.
Aw.
I swat his hand away. Much to...
Swap?
Maya.
Stop it.
Do you hear her?
No.
A little bit.
I heard her a little bit.
I can only hear you whining.
Maya. What? Did you have a bad
baby.
dream? What's happening?
Oh.
Hey, it's all right. Come here. Come here. Come
Nice
here.
hairy tits, hairy tits.
Oh my god. Old sword fits you better.
No!
That's so fucked up.
I swat his hand away, much to his amusement. We lock eyes. There's a goofy grin on his face.
We open mouth kiss.
He's kind of cute for a guy in a gimp suit. Press 7 in chat if you're kind of cute when you're in a gimp suit. Maya!
But only if
stop.
you've been in one.
Oh my god.
I can hear
Yeah,
police sirens in the distance. I guess the voice on the radio was right. Maybe Mrs. De Bruin called them over.
She wouldn't have.
I'll see you around then.
I should hope so. I could use a sidekick.
Sidekick? Pretty sure I saved your bacon there, big guy. I poke his belly. I reached into his suit, all the way down to his balls.
Oh my gosh.
He laughs raucously.
Stop it! Pooksy's fat. Exactly.
No.
I can't think of a better person to fill those shoes. You've got the spots. Now earn the stripes.
Earn your cape.
I'll have to fetch my resume.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
He pats my shoulder. His paw's so warm. Or maybe I'm just really cold and clammy.
His paw is searing hot.
I'm literally burning. No, come here.
Good night,
You're okay.
Spot.
Come here, bug. Come here.
Maya.
See, told you Bug is a dog nickname.
Shut up!
Yeah, but it's also a sub nickname, clearly. Like what's happening on screen.
I'm gonna disconnect.
Night, Dawn Hound.
Feels strange to hear other people call me that.
It's a hard name to forget. I wink at him. What I can see of his face turns bright red.
I say wink out loud as I wink at him.
Wink.
Wink.
I'll be off then. Farewell, citizen.
He just vanishes.
He trips over as he walks out the door and hits the ground face first.
Blood starts pooling around him. The credits roll.
He doesn't move.
And so my savior turns, cloak swishing in the wind as he hops out the window and vanishes into the night. It seems really excessive to go out the window. He could have just gone out the door. I don't point it out. Coffee sometime? Hi.
No, I'm not actually gay.
Coffee's bad for dogs.
Jesus fucking Christ, shit and piss.
Yeah.
Turns out, I like how there's just like a legit Wonder Woman logo in the background.
I actually was
some
about to point that out.
Can we get some copyright infringement in chat?
Can
Turns
we
out
get
that
some
when cops
user
find you
source
alone in a
code in
store,
chat?
well, turns out that when cops find you alone in a store with busted windows and destroyed shelves, they might have questions for you.
Hey, Cam.
I was damn near about to get put in cuffs when Mr. Bruin showed up to explain what happened. She looked the most frazzled I've ever seen her. I was hoping to get some time to myself to decompress. But when I got home, it's almost 11. When I get home. Stepping into the living room feels like walking into an entirely new world after all that happened. A less adventurous one, I can only hope. Seems like Max already went to bed. He left the mail on the kitchen. What?
It's like walking into an entirely new 2D scene.
It's like a background in this visual novel I've never seen before. He left a mail on the kitchen counter, along with some empty nectar bottles. I'll have
What's
to
his
check it
name?
later. What? The roommate?
He said, left a mail on the kitchen counter. I said, what's his name?
Fucking boo.
Cider. Once my messenger bag's on the table, I put my seriously flattened but still edible pastries in the fridge. Most of it's taken up by what looks to be an enormous casserole? Lasagna? Abomination. Let's go with that. Huh. There's a sticky note attached. Read that one, Cider, because you're Max.
Saved some for you, Max.
I touch it through the plastic foil and immediately regret what I've done. Hard as a brick and slimy as you can get. Hard as a brick and slimy as all get out at the same time. How do you even manage that?
Did he
It's
say
like I'm poking-
plastic foil?
Did he? Plastic foil.
Plastic. Huh.
Maybe that's just what those freaks over there call plastic wrap. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Well,
I'm sorry. It's like I'm poking
Then act
brain
like
matter. Smells even worse. Gah! Gross! It collapses in on itself when I retract my hand. What is this thing?
Ew.
It's a fucking xenomorph egg, I swear. Suddenly, I don't feel like dinner for the next 5 days. I try to ignore the abomination as best as I can and just go for a can of soda and a bowl of potato chips. The cornerstone of any nutritious diet. Hi, Maya. What are you doing? She just ran under the desk. Come here. Aww. You want to sit in my lap for stream?
Aww.
Oh, no, she doesn't.
Maya's
Fuck.
mean.
She hit my ball.
Maya.
Oh.
singular.
The one giant ball that you have.
What was the one on the
One
left?
singular.
She didn't hit both. Fuck.
Shout out to the left one, chat.
I shouldn't be having caffeine this late. Fuck. Cider, can you read the next few lines?
Yeah. I shouldn't be having caffeine this late, but there's no one stopping me, is there? My usual spot on the couch secured. I stuff a handful of potato chips on my mouth.
We get a
TV,
crunch.
turn on. The screen flashes to life, lighting up the room and almost incinerating my retinas in the process. Flashbang emotes in chat.
TV, show me Hounds bowls.
Okay, this is you, Cider. You're TV.
Good evening, Alex How do you say that?
Roy.
Rory.
Alex DeRoy. The date is Friday, April 20th, 2035. The time is 22:56. What would you like to watch this evening?
I shrug. Violent gay porn.
Analyzing
Violent.
current emotional state.
Oh, I don't want to watch that.
High stress levels detected.
No kidding.
Analysis complete. Selected programming will now commence. Enjoy your viewing experience, and remember, when you think of the future,
Think of Brevard, yeah.
Scanning your brain, playing hot. What species
Hot
of dog was he?
Nickelball.
oh my
Oh,
god,
Rottweiler.
Playing hot Rottweilers.
Playing videos of hot Rottweilers with hot nickel balls on their feet.
oh
I don't know what
no.
that is.
If I got a euro for every time I heard
Yes.
that, I'd be as rich as Brevard himself by now. Nickel, Pinamont. The metal.
Tuhsano, you're so handsome.
I know.
Oh,
I like your big long
Character.
feather on your forehead.
Me too.
You really think he is the one?
He faced an armed enemy alone, without a moment's hesitation. I figured even you would be impressed.
Hi, Rowan.
fun.
Got common robber unawares and lives to tell tale. He was reckless, careless, lucky. It has been a real battlefield.
Lighten up, sunshine. You're taking this even more seriously than I am. And I'm in the neoprene.
You are not taking things seriously enough. One thing to play vigilante, but to place trust, life in hands of this. This untrained stranger would not be prudent, sir.
Mox Jaguar, thank you for the sub. 3 months in advance? Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh. Can we get an ooh in chat?
Ooh.
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 But he's hot!
He winked at me.
Also, I never noticed this until just recently, but Milo's blind in one eye.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I see it.
He's the same eye as the scar on.
Yeah.
You forget, my friend. The greatest men and women on earth were untrained strangers once. As was I. As were you. All it takes to be a hero is a nose for trouble and the balls to look for it.
And the balls to have look and balls.
And the
goodness.
ball.
And the balls to
Balls.
sniff it out.
Sniffing balls?
Yep.
Here we go again.
His nipples are so perky.
Hang on, I'm resocialing.
Just the right one.
The left one kind of is. You can see a little bit.
The other one's. They're
Yeah,
they're
that's just
cross-
perspective.
The
I'm,
angle.
I'm making fun.
The other one's
Alright.
staring us right in the eye.
Yeah.
It's right here. You can't see my cursor, but chat can.
Just follow the ear straight down. That's the nipple.
All right, very well. We will see if he has potential.
He'd come around.
I am not around. I'm not even in vicinity. But I am intrigued. I suppose.
I do not come.
This VN needs a star wipe at some point.
Oh my
A what?
god.
Okay.
It needs a, you know what it needs? It needs one of those.
Yes.
Okay, who can
Yeah,
speak
That'd be
Spanish?
incredible.
Not it.
Okay, Cider, it's all you.
Shout out
With
to
the
white
honor.
people. All the white people on stream right
Hey,
now.
I'm off-white.
Okay, don't start this argument.
Robin, do you
I-
want to join if you're in chat?
I can't read that.
No nos pueden ver juntos, Leonardo. Sabes que mi caso al amanecer.
I don't know if that was good or not.
I don't know
What did he
either.
say?
It'll
Take
have
me
to be
here
good, no.
under the disco ball.
No, you have to do it like this. Mi Rosa del Desierto.
No, you're done already.
Oh no.
Mi
Rosa
Rosa
del
del
Desierto.
Desierto.
That's better. Mi rosa del desierto.
Thank
Me
you.
negaste mis deseos para hablar. Al menos permítele, por favor, a mi corazón cantar.
Just for the record, Otter, Wolf, this is Echo, Outcast.
Wow.
Yo te
I hope fucking Alex is just like, I don't know what they're saying.
Change channel.
Subtitles on.
Okay, Cider.
Did you just change it to the
Nice.
Did you just change it to the Wii menu?
Doot, 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 doot.
From the creators who brought the stars to the stage 3 times before, comes another galaxy-spanning adventure like no other. Ad Astra, on ice, relive.
Oh my god.
Change channel.
Okay.
Come on.
Turn TV
Okay, Liv,
off.
this one's you, Liv.
Has this ever happened to you? I'd love to buy a car, but most models are so small. There's just no room for my
Giraffe
neck.
When I drive, my trunk gets tangled around the steering wheel because even though it's prehensile and I can control where it goes, I choose not to. I've had 3 accidents and counting, and 2 of those didn't even involve the car. What do I do?
I've killed 4 people.
Oh no.
Back to you, Liv.
Revire brings the solution to your doorstep with its patented.
Change channel, please. Okay, who's anchor?
Now,
Ooh,
the
can I do it?
local news.
Yeah, Ian can do it. I want to hear you.
Okay.
Ian.
And now for the local news.
Okay, let's do that one. I'm about to change the
I
channel
got my
again
nipples
when
hard and everything.
Mrs. De Bruyn's storefront appears on the screen.
A robbery at the Saltwater District tonight is narrowly thwarted by 2 unlikely heroes.
I swallow the potato chip I've been chewing on for a good while. I almost fall right off the sofa when I lean forward.
The situation seems dire for the 63-year-old store owner, Maria De Bruyn, after a robber claiming to work for the Saltwater Syndicate forced her against the counter, holding her at gunpoint. That's the latest in a string of recent robberies claimed by the Syndicate. Police suspect.
As it switches over to security footage, my phone lights up like a beacon. Willem's calling. Yeah?
Like a flashbang.
Get ready, Ibn.
So I'm watching
Fish.
the news.
What was that?
No
I
idea.
haven't done it in a while. I don't know.
Can you believe they're rebooting
British.
Ad Astra again?
Can you believe
Don't
my
go
phone
changing
is
this.
invisible?
Don't go changing the subject on me. That bloke that stopped the robbery at Mr. De Bruyn's place. That wouldn't happen to be you, now would it?
I give the screen a glance. Sure enough, there I am, bottle in hand. At least they took the courtesy of blurring my face. Not that it matters with all my spots. That could be anyone. You leave that lady alone right this instant! Anyone.
You spotted Dalmatian.
I thought I
Named
told you.
Alex.
to give me a ring if anything happened.
Shit, right. I was going to text him when I got home. I'm sorry.
Are you alright?
You alright?
You alright? You're not hurt, are you?
Just a few scrapes. I'm glad Mrs. De Bruin is okay. Can't say the same for her store, though.
Who's the big load?
The big load?
Who?
Can we get a big load in chat?
No, please. Who's the big lad?
I look at the screen again, just as Dawnhound breaks through the window and strikes a pose. Oh, he just showed up, started voguing, and called himself the Dawnhound.
He's Gay Blade or something?
Gay Blade! Can we get Gay Blade in issue 4?
Please.
God. I love Gay Blade.
What is Gay Blade?
From
It's an Eric Andre bit.
Oh.
he says,
And now, Gay Blade.
And someone dressed as Blade from Marvel comes in and starts voguing and duck walking. It's...
Incredible.
Did you say this line, Evan?
Dawnhound.
I bite down on another potato chip. Yeah, he had a costume on and everything. Like the Stinger. Except the Stinger's outfit isn't quite as, whatever
Funny.
that was. Frankly, I'm still processing it.
Crazy. I thought he was a stripper or something.
Keep this suit on.
I wish.
What?
Nothing. I hear him grind his beak. As
What does that
anyway,
sound like?
I would have died. It's just the concrete scraping sound from Source Engine.
Hang on, like this.
Yeah, like that. Except that was
Sure.
clearly metal or glass or something. Anyway, I would have died if he hadn't been there.
I'm glad you're still with us. You still got a bar tab open.
Wow, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it.
You know, Lou's gonna want to hear this too.
Knowing them, they probably already read about it on 10 different news sites.
They'll want to hear it from you personally.
It's the snide remarks I'm worried about.
Well, that's what friends are for, aren't they?
Fine. I'll let them know about it. Fine. I'll let them know what happened at work tomorrow.
Attaboy.
Ugh.
Good night, Alex. See you at the Hein.
Han.
Han.
Night, Willie. Outcast.
In other news, a spokesperson for Raoul?
Raoul.
A spokesperson for Raoul Brevard, CEO of Brevard Enterprises, has announced plans for the company's expansion beyond Brevard... Batavian?
Batavian.
Was that again? Batavian borders.
Change channel.
No! I die when you change it!
And I feel it every time.
Someone-
Hydrate and stretch.
I stop existing!
I already did the hydrate. I'm going to stretch while I read this. I stretch and yawn, shutting my eyes for what feels like a blink. But I can't get my eyelids open again.
I
This
have
is
a micro
weird.
sleep.
I wasn't sleepy at all 2 seconds ago. Cider, you can be this voice. And the next thing I know, I'm somewhere else entirely. It's so dark I can't see my hands in front of my face. I can hear the sound of water dripping in the distance. The pattern is very irregular. I prick my ears up and hear another sound, a more rhythmic pounding against the ceiling right above me. It's softer, more distant, and it moves back and forth. You don't have to make the dripping sounds, the game is already doing it. Like footsteps. I try walking, reaching out to see if I can maybe find a wall to follow. But all I find is more inky black void. Sniffing the air, I immediately retch. Smells like shit. No, worse. What is this place? Someone's basement?
What's this voice supposed to be?
Just spooky and weird and mysterious.
Someone's here at last, it seems.
Who was that? Hard to talk while dry heaving.
It's good to see you. I've been waiting for quite some time.
The voice is coming from all around me. Like it's inside my head.
Is that you, salad fingers?
No.
I try pinching myself.
This is no dream.
What do you want?
You.
Get in line.
Oh.
You misunderstand.
Return the
That's
slab.
an understatement. I don't understand anything. What are you, a ghost?
Your behavior is unbecoming of you, Alex DeRue. You're here because you feel lost, unappreciated, helpless.
A ghost with a major in psychology. Great.
A ghost host with the most.
Your vibe is off, Alex.
There are many like you. This city has lost hope.
But it is not completely without. Stop doing that. Stop talking through me.
It needs someone to nurture it, someone to protect it. It needs you.
The voice rings.
It's probably
in
the
my
wrong
ear
voice for it.
after it finishes talking. Yeah, this is less like a benevolent thing, or like a less like evil.
You told me that it was supposed to be creepy, so.
Yeah, creepy, but not like evil. You know, like creepy can be good.
Ominous creepy.
It's shat, Alex.
You will come here again when the time is right.
The irregular
You will.
dripping grows louder, as do the footsteps, until it's a cacophony of indescribable noise.
Not
Something
a
shakes me.
cacophony.
A cacophony? Something shakes me,
You will come.
and I lurch forward out of the darkness, so fast it leaves me reeling and gasping, falling over. This is also you, Cider. This is the roommate. Just sound normal.
Buddy! Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Buddy!
The ground underneath me is soft. It takes me a moment to realize it's the carpet. My eyes snap open. I don't even know how... I didn't even know they were closed. A blurry shape hangs over my head. I recognize those bright colors. Max? I sit up, banging my head against the coffee table and knocking myself flat again. Almost got
Gave
another
myself a
concussion there. Cider does have the perfect Max voice. That's why I cast him as Max. He's also the official voice of King?
ShamWow.
What?
Was it King?
Not the official voice.
The official voice of King from Where the Demon Lurks. They made a reference to Cider on their social media and everything. He's the official voice. You can't change my
I don't
mind.
think
I think you are. Anyway, there's Max.
Oh my gosh.
Aww.
Shit, you're really out of it, dog dude. Hangover?
Does the t-shirt say baby bitch?
Yeah.
Not
love that.
baby
It also has a
bitch.
little butterfly on it. Thank you for allowing baby bitch twice and the third time. What happened?
You tell me, man. I walked in on you tossing
Ooh.
and turning, and moaning on the couch. Then you just fell off. Fucking hilarious. Wish I'd recorded it.
I rub my eyes. My head hurts like hell. And I don't
Rub
know whether to
lemon in
blame
mask.
the coffee table or the nightmare. I didn't wake you up, did I?
Dude, it's 10 in the morning.
You're up before noon?
Have to start making an effort if I want to get through an entire season of Pretty Bunny Angel Heart a day, my guy. I have a lot to catch up on.
I look at the crushed potato chips scattered all around me. Shit. What time did you say it was?
10?
Oh no. Shit. I scrambled on my feet, rushing to the bathroom. What do you like?
I like this track.
I do too. And I like the baby bit
Very
shirt.
good.
I want that as like an actual shirt. I would buy that. If this was merch, I would buy it. Like, I don't look at my phone. I don't dare look at my phone. Brush my teeth, fix my fur.
Buddy.
Can't talk, gotta head to work. I run a comb through the fur between my ears. Doesn't help. Save a spot for me on the couch. I might just lose my job today.
Join the club. Do you need to make dinner tonight?
No, please, no. I'll just get some takeout.
Jesus.
Gotcha.
When I decide I look and smell presentable, I rush for the door. Smell?
Yeah.
Max has already taken his usual spot on the couch, where he'll most likely stay until the sun goes down. Bye!
See you later, roomie.
Flashbang constantly. Now we're in daytime. Excuse me, passing through. Hey, watch it. I'm an elephant, and this is what elephants sound like.
I'm walking here.
Sorry. Whoever said they hate Mondays, Garfield, has clearly never experienced a Saturday in Shippersburg. Weave your way through the never-ending crowd of tourists and Dodge cyclists who never heard of traffic lights. Long enough, and I'm... Okay, I need to reread this. Weave your way through the never-ending crowd of tourists and Dodge cyclists who never heard of traffic lights long enough, and I'm sure anyone would agree. Not to mention the noise. I'd cut through the canals, but even those are thick with people I can't see. Are so thick with people I can't see the bottom. Once I finally near the
swimming.
Yeah, it's swimming.
There was
Once
bodies.
I finally near the once I finally near the tram stop, I'm all but sprinting, barely looking where I'm going. It's a mistake I regret almost immediately. Okay, I get to like multi-track drift here. Ah! A whirlwind of papers scatters to the floor as I collide with a woman walking the other way. I land right on my tailbone, pain ripping through my body. The woman's still standing, with barely a scratch it seems. She's staring right at me. But she doesn't look angry at least. Hard to tell behind the glasses.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Are you quite alright, you fucking whore?
Her voice is soft, high-pitched.
Soft.
Waylon.
Soft.
Waylon,
If it's
I
Princess
can't
Like,
believe
shouldn't you
it.
do your Princess Peach voice?
Hello.
Oh god. I'm sorry. I expect to be scolded, but all I hear is a soft giggle.
No fucking harm done, idiot. It seems we're both a little lost in thought, aren't we? You fucking idiot.
She said princess-like.
Why is she an influencer?
She reaches out, helping me get back up. Her grip's pretty strong for such a small lady. She throws me over her shoulder into the water below. Piranhas kill me.
Her pussy's in bio.
Oh, no, her pussy's on the runway. Like,
God.
Yeah, she's spraying labia all over the fucking runway.
It's a 9.9 in the cunt
She's
scale, okay?
she's shitting in the mother toilet and not even flushing.
She's spraying the
The
slayonnaise.
Cuntagon.
He's polluting the mother lake, but we're so constantly here.
Oh,
I dust
God.
myself off. She's serving see you next Tuesday and Wednesday. Anyway, I dust myself off. A scrap of paper that was sticking to my jeans fluttering to the ground. I managed to nab it just before it flies out of reach. Looks like some sketches of people. The paper's frayed and yellowed. It must be pretty old. Nice drawing.
Oh, you're stupid. This isn't my work, idiot. I'm just bringing these over to the office. And I love going to the office because most of the time I see my friends.
I hand it back to her and kneel. I hand it back to her and kneel down on the ground to help her gather the rest of the papers, which she organizes and stuffs neatly into a worn-looking satchel. Some of these look like letters. Others look like notes. Only some are written in Batavian. Not just any Batavian either. Old Batavian. This stuff's 100 years old at least. Once the lady's gathered all the papers, she closes her satchel and proceeds to beam brightly at me.
Thank you so much for your help, sir.
Hey, it was my fault to begin with. What kind of job has you carrying around things like that anyway? If it's not yours, I mean.
Oh, nothing special really. I'm the curator at the the art gallery. You may have heard of it because everyone fucking talks about it. It's literally everywhere. You've definitely heard of it because foreshadowing is a narrative aspect of storytelling.
Wow.
We have an assortment of works from artists all over the world. Past and present, famous and unknown, and sometimes they're losers.
Nothing special. Sounds like a cushy gig to me. I've heard about it. With the expensive dress, right?
The money talks gown. Yes, it's fucking fierce, horror.
Weren't you late
Another
for
girl.
work?
Yeah.
One
You've
of
activated a
many
cut-
fine pieces in our collection, and I'm sure you're aware.
You've activated an unskippable cutscene.
Really? I've never been.
Really? Wow, you must not have any friends, and you must be poor. Press 1 in chat if you're poor. You should absolutely come by sometime. We'd be more than happy to have you.
No admission required. She's streaming right now, by the way. Those are Google glasses.
Oh my god.
But I'm a stranger. Isn't that,
Oh my fucking gosh. Sorry, my plug just fell out. Where are my manners?
Oh my god.
She grabs my hand immediately, shaking it hard.
Our hands wet with discharge.
No last name? I'm Alex.
Presto, we're no longer strangers. Delighted to meet you. And now when I go to your work, I can also meet my friends. Yay.
Her first name is Fenna, and her last name is 2B.
Fenna cheese.
Fenna 2B.
Nut.
Her middle name
You
is
still
you
seem
can't
a
afford
little
it.
strange to me. I hear a whir beside me and spot the tram arriving at the stop. From the corner of my eye. I am having such a hard time swapping between these two voices. Oh, this is my ride.
I suppose I should be on my way as well because I have so many places to be. Like work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like my job.
Yeah. Like my job. Yeah.
She lets go of my hand. And when I open it, sure enough, there's a ticket for 2 to the art gallery.
She unclenches my
God.
hand. All my bones are broken.
My hand is powder. God, first a store robbery, then a weird dream, now a guerrilla marketing trick? What's my life anymore?
Is she a Martin?
She's a stoat. Or a
Oh.
weasel. Probably a stoat, because she turns white in the
Aw.
winter, I assume. Because initially she was meant to be related to another character, but then there was like this whole split and it's not canon anymore, whatever.
Yeah.
It was nice meeting you, Fenna.
Likewise, Mr. Dewey. I totally know your name because someone in my chat recognized you.
I'm gonna fade out now.
I'm gonna
She really said, "I am faded. I am ballin'."
Ugh.
That is a reference to Serial Experiments Lane, an anime that nobody has watched, unless they're trans.
What are you talking
Shout
about?
out the trans
Oh.
people in chat.
We've seen it.
Well,
Hasn't he also played Fallout New Vegas?
I can't remember. I think so.
Well,
with a wave,
eggs
she
crack.
continues on. She starts duck walking away. And it's only once I'm on the tram that I realized I never told her my last name. I am Plata. What in the fucking shit?
She duck walks under the train. Cat.
By the time I step off the tram and get to the office, I'm already tired, out of breath, and more than a little icky. So, just like any other workday, really. I still haven't checked my phone. If I'm going to be fired, I want to be fired in person. I so hope I don't get fired. Why didn't I just call in sick? It's flu season, right? Plenty of people get sick this time of year. I watch the automatic doors open like a prisoner watching a guillotine's blade being raised.
Why didn't I call in sickening?
Ooh,
Yeah.
like Finna did. Also, I love this like tacky sci-fi font for the reception desk. It's no shade, but like
the RoboCop font.
Yeah, like I shudder and step forward.
It's fitting.
Waving at a turtle passing me without looking. I hear the familiar clinking of Lou's teaspoon before I see them, sitting behind the reception desk, looking anywhere but at the door until I clear my throat.
Alex!
Oh my god, in this suit?
Oh,
Yeah.
I love Lou. I love Lou.
Where have you been?
the
It's
makeup,
almost
too.
11.
Yeah, there's some like eye makeup.
Girl, you been shitting in the mother toilet again?
It's the eye makeup. It's the nails. The nails matching
The
the
nails, yeah. Holy
Nails
shit.
matching the suit.
I wonder if those are press-ons.
Eye, nails, hair. Well, not the last one.
Yeah, not
The
fucking
hand
alone.
painted half toning.
Okay, bold.
Yeah, the half toning is just something that everyone paints on. It's a long story, believe you me.
You tell me. First I have to read online that you stopped a robbery last night.
DeLuca, I don't think the world can handle that much cunt.
Lou versus Fenna layoff.
They would
I
lift
swear
one another
I was
up,
going
not
to
fight.
tell you.
And now I have your supervisor breathing down my neck asking about you. Do you have any idea how long I had to cover for you?
I don't know.
2 hours. Who does he think I am? Your nanny? I tried calling, but you wouldn't pick up.
Their frantic stirring finally slows down.
I was worried, you know.
I'm sorry. They look me up and down.
It's okay. Must have been a shitty night for you.
Lou really said, raggedy. Like,
trash.
You don't know the half of it. Thanks for covering for me.
You want to thank me? Grab me a new coffee?
They lift their cup.
This one's gotten cold.
It got drank.
Drunk.
It got dranked.
This is it. I've passed this
All that
office
fucking-
1,000 times before, but in my 10 years of working here, I've only been in once. All that
fucking cat does is let cups of liquid get cold.
Yeah. Can we get
Pushes
some cold liquid in chat?
Slowly pushes cup off counter like feline. Give me another one.
You think, you know, with them being, you know, can we get some, you know, hands in chat? With Lou being, you know,
Pronouns.
LGBT. LGBT.
LGBT?
with it being LGBT. They would be all about that iced coffee. Anyway, I was usually on time until today. Well, mostly behaved until today. Mostly well behaved until today. I swapped those words around.
Dyslexia.
Typically wore the uniform until today. All right, no other choice. I go in expecting the worst. It turns out, even that was optimistic. A few minutes of verbal abuse later, and I find myself in the hallway again. Unemployed.
Oh.
Years
Shout out
of
to
loyal
unemployed
service.
people.
Right down the shitter. Hey! Oh. Los Gibbities. Or in French, El Gibbatois.
Oh my god.
My ears are still ringing. My supervisor was yelling loud enough for the entire floor to hear. Like, literally what you were doing, Outcast. No point sticking around here anymore, I guess. I hope I can somehow avoid Lou on the way out. I'm in no mood to talk to anyone right now. I start to make my way back to the elevator when I notice a guy standing just down the hallway. Oh, he has a character sprite. That's so interesting. Outcast, would you like to voice this character who's normal?
Stranger I've never met before?
Yeah.
What if he has a different voice out of costume?
I was going to suggest that. Okay,
No.
maybe not that.
Hello, it's me.
A Rottweiler.
It's just not as confident.
Shorter than I am, but a lot stockier. He's dressed more formally than most of the people around the office, which makes him stand out quite a bit. Great. He'll definitely have heard that little exchange. At least, I think so. He's engrossed in a comic book right now. Those eyes do flick in my general direction when I stomp towards him. What were you going to say?
One of my books told entirely in comic.
I really don't feel like talking to anyone. I just want to get to the elevators.
Rough day on the job?
Great. Just what I was hoping for. He flips another page. It's not an issue I've seen before. Mm-hmm.
Want to talk about it?
I feel like I know that voice. Or rather, I feel like I should know that voice. But I'm so frazzled I can't recall a thing. Not really, no. Weird thing to ask someone you don't know.
Is that true? From what I could hear out the hallway, got pretty heated in there.
Of course he heard it. As if this morning hasn't been humiliating enough already. I got fired, okay? Happy now? He finally looks up from the comic, eyebrows furrowed.
Fired? I wasn't expecting... I mean, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, I'm just gonna go home. And shop for a box of tissues and a bucket of ice cream along the way. Maybe 2
and
buckets.
a container of Vaseline.
And a large fist made of silicone.
And a magazine of Rottweilers Monthly.
Maybe 2 buckets. I think they're on sale this week.
Actually,
Stop.
Roddy bi-weekly.
Right. Well,
And a tub of boy butter.
no!
Oh yeah.
Don't let me keep you.
He does a little curtsy, comic book in hand. I only feel slightly mocked.
I'll see you around, Spot.
Ooh!
Spot. His voice sounded a little different that time. Almost like... I freeze, but he already faded into nothing. He stopped existing. Turning his head one more time to look at me.
If you're free for the rest of the day, might I suggest visiting... Opreduk. They have a stunning new collection on display that can really turn a bad day around.
What? He turns the corner. Hey, wait! I try to follow him, but he's nowhere to be seen. Almost as if his PNG just faded away. He called me Spot. Surely he couldn't be. Was he the guy from last night? Nothing in that conversation made sense.
They don't even look at it.
Person.
Yeah, like one is a dog in like clothes, and the other is like dog in different clothes.
He's wearing glasses. He's clearly a different person.
Yeah. He looked like he was waiting for me, but how did he know I'd be here? And at this time? I did tell that Dawn Hound character I worked in repairs at Brevard. But why would someone like him just come here to gloat about me getting canned? All he did was give me a clumsy, cryptic message. Turn a bad day around. I fished the ticket Finna gave me earlier out of my pocket. It looks normal enough to me. I turn it around in my palm. There's something handwritten on the back. I had noticed it before with all the commotion and then getting fired from my lifelong job, but it's definitely there. It's an address in Shippersburg, but not one I know of off the top of my head. Somewhere in the freshwater district. It's underlined with a fancy signature and 2 words. Signed, D.H. Dawn Hound. So definitely the masked gimp suit vigilante. I'm not seriously contemplating going to an address scribbled on the back of a card given to me by a total stranger, am I? I look at my supervisor's office door. Right. Nothing left to lose anyway. But first, I'd better stop by reception. Maybe Lou knows something. Company gossip rarely gets past them. I approach the reception desk, probably for the last time. Lou is sipping a cup of coffee as always, glued to the reception's holographic screen. I clear my throat.
Yeah.
Alex, so how'd it go?
Bitch! Let's just say we can hang out a lot more from now on. Because my schedule's completely clear for the foreseeable future. They frown. Do a frowning noise, Liv.
I'm so sorry, Alex. I tried to smooth things over the best I could.
I bet you Lou was sitting in with the manager just like, yeah, and they also say they hate this job all the time. And one time they saw your dick in the urinal and they took a picture of it and put it on Facebook. Like Lou's just shit talking.
While drinking their cold ass tea.
Yeah. But Lou's still an angel.
Yeah, I've seen them steal office supplies.
Wouldn't you? Don't know what I'm going to do now.
I can help you look for job postings later, if that helps. There's plenty of people in the city who could use a hand.
I'll take just about anything. Even your desk job offer.
That desperate?
Very.
We'll see. How about I take you out on a night on town? Just the 2 of us.
Thanks, Lou. That sounds great.
And we'll go see that musical.
Thanks, Lou. That sounds less great. I was gonna say that. Fuck. Holy shit. They laugh. Okay, Liv, laugh. Love.
Love.
I'm loving, I'm loving, I'm living, I'm laughing.
No, you're not living, you are Liv.
I am Liv.
What about your kids? Lou has kids.
I have kids.
Lou has kids.
Okay. I'll get my sister to watch them for the night. Shouldn't be a problem. I'll give you a call later. Just take it easy for now.
I notice I've been getting sidetracked. Actually, there's something important I wanted to ask you. Lou's ears perk up. Do an ears perking up sound, Liv. A dead giveaway they're hungry for some juicy goss. Did you see a Rottweiler come by the reception earlier by any chance? Fancy clothes, pretty buff, kind of handsome, leaving a snail trail everywhere he goes.
Oh, God.
Lou looks pensive and takes another sip of coffee.
Not that I recall.
That's odd. They usually notice everything. And the main entrance is the only way into the building for security reasons. Not to mention the clearance needed to get to use the elevators.
You trying to score a hot date?
I don't dip my pen into the company ink, Lou. I hate that phrase. I don't dip my pen in the company ink.
My little pen.
My ink into the company pen.
I don't squirt my load into the company.
Inkwell.
What, Maya? What? She didn't like that joke. I was like halfway through that, and she just in the background was, "Rawr." Like, okay, fuck me then.
She's so boo.
Does it count as company ink now that I'm unemployed? Technically not, right? They raise an eyebrow at me.
Last year's delivery guy would beg to differ.
Oh, he got his ink dipped hard, huh? I know it sounds crazy, but there was something off about him.
It's probably just one of the new hires.
I haven't heard anything about new hires. Yeah. Only new fires, as far as I'm concerned. Games industry be like,
well, we are expanding.
he looked kind of old to be new here. And, well, rich. He had a suitcase and everything. They lower their voice and put down their cup.
What? Do you think Brevard showed up to personally send you on your merry way?
Their tone is sarcastic, but it leaves me wondering. I'm not sure.
Wait, you don't seriously think...
This socked face. Lou is so fucking cute.
Iconic.
I just want to put them in a juicer and just like drink it. Like
pure
meat grinder.
Essence.
Loose sausage.
I gotta go. Catch you at the Han?
I'll keep a seat warm for you.
How? You're gonna fart? You're gonna fart, Lou?
I was gonna bring a blanket.
A blanket? Thanks. I turned for the exit. How are you gonna keep the blanket warm? Is it electric?
Put on it.
It's sodden and shit and piss.
Okay, Cider, your GPS.
Turn right, and your destination will be on your left.
I'm pretty far from civilization now. I mean, I'm nearing city limits. Nothing but farmland out this way. There weren't even any train or tram stops nearby either. I had to walk for 30 minutes just to get here. And for what? I don't see anything even remotely resembling a hero's hideout here. Just this bougie fucking mansion. Just an ancient looking house with an overgrown yard and a rusty old gate. It's not cannibalism, Deep One. I'm not a cat. Actually, that's pretty high up on the potential hideout spot list. Still, this is the address written on the ticket. I yank open the gate. The banshee-like shriek of the old metal is painful. It shuts behind me. No turning back now. Walking down the cobblestone path leading up to the mansion, I pass statues that have all seen better days. They each depict canines in combat poses, some carrying weapons that have lost their edge. These look older than the stuff I see at the museum. Maybe it's just my nerves, but I feel like they're watching me, judging me. I sure as hell hope this place isn't haunted.
Rich. Fucking rich.
You're fucking poor.
I
You're
reach the front
fucking
door.
poor.
I reach the front door, which looks like something straight out of a historical drama. It's got no doorbell. Just a big old pair of knockers. Press 8 in chat if you like a big old pair of knockers. No signs of life inside. From what I can see through the windows. Oh, bad reading of that. Okay, no signs of life inside from what I can see looking through the windows. No cars that I can see either. I knock on the door.
It's a scary movie, door knocker, with the guy's
With
balls.
the balls. Yeah.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Ah!
Oh my god.
It's the unknown.
I must be
Not
going
that.
insane. Complete silence. Did my GPS lead me astray? I knock again. This time, I swear I can at least hear something inside. Barely audible over the sound of the rain starting to trickle out of the sky behind me. I'm about to declare the mission a bust when, with a loud creak, the doors finally open, bathing me in a warm light. Creaky door.
Creaky
In a
door.
warm light and bringing me face to face with the largest crow I've ever seen in my life. He's dressed to the nines.
Ugh.
No, tens. Face and beak scratched and scarred. Okay, so his sprite is flipped from earlier, but the scar and eye also flipped.
He changed dimensions.
Just
Don't worry
putting
about
that
it.
out there.
We are in the mirror world.
His face is framed rather nicely by a pair of glasses.
We are in the mirror world.
Yeah, it's just very ominous.
With the unknown.
Like,
The unknown.
I guess this is the butler. A very dashing butler who looks almost, how should I put it? Suckable fuckable? Nerdy?
Oh.
His eyes drill into the very core of my being. I'm taller than most, but I actually have to look up. I actually have to look up at him slightly. I feel small
Yeah.
next to him. Insignificant. Scared. I hope he
can pick you
steps on
up.
me. I'd mentioned catching a glimpse of bulging muscles, but that's all I see. Muscles.
Damn.
Guess household chores are good for something.
Fucking shoot your load, Jesus.
Good afternoon. What can I do for you?
A Rus accent. So this is the guy Dawnhound was talking to. Combined with his deep voice, it only makes him more imposing.
Say that I love that Alex is just like figuring out everything.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
yeah.
okay. So you're like, he might as well just be like, oh, so you're Dawnhound, like immediately before he said anything.
Yeah.
No.
Hi, I'm...
Mr. already donates to charities.
I'm not here for donations. I got this...
Mister has no interest in essential oils or herbal supplements either.
God, no. Look, I'm Alex DeRoy. I got this ticket with an address on it telling me to come here. It's only now that I realize how stupid that sounds. Someone shoot me. Is the Robert from yesterday still around?
Give me ticket.
Wait, he bought it? I fished
The
the ticket out of
grinder
my
locale
pocket
says
and pass it over. It has my
This
Sniffy's
place is on
username
hold,
on it.
Hunter.
He scans the back of it with one eye. The other remains strangely still. Okay, it's giving Pinocchio, don't point at disabilities. Like,
When someone
Now,
has
Alex,
a physical
don't you laugh.
disability, don't just point at it.
I point at his eye. I keep pointing and don't say anything or ask any questions.
I touch his eye.
I pull it out of the socket.
I take his glass eye.
He gives me
I
a
eat
once-over.
I swallow.
Swallow it like a big pill.
Yummy.
Jawbreaker.
Bite down on the glass eye.
And go back with like molar prints in it.
Now you can frame me for murder. He gives me a once-over and then a twice-over.
We have been waiting for you.
There's a hint of warmth in his voice now that wasn't there before. If I wasn't still a nervous wreck, I'd say it was almost alluring. Maybe it's the accent. You have?
For quite some time, yes.
I'll be right back.
He steps aside, holding the door open for me.
Hurry. There is storm coming.
You don't gotta tell me twice. Right. Don't want your place to smell like wet dog. Because I'm a dog and wet dog smells bad.
Not worry. I am used to it.
Ooh, he's a wet dog huffer. I sidle
That is
past
not
him.
what I said.
Sidle or siddle? Sidle.
Sidle.
He smells like citrus and pepper. I don't know if it's cologne or something he's been cooking. Maybe both. Definitely not a bad scent. There's a lot of sniffing. And I realize it's because, dog. But
dog.
Just be glad it's good sniffing.
Get up at that
I see who wrote
dog.
this. I've talked to Red.
Leave Red alone.
Red to Phil. Maya, leave my Switch alone. You cannot eat the thumbsticks, okay? No, you
He
can't eat
wants
it.
to play Splatoon.
She wants to play Picross. Alex must kink reel. Damn.
She wants to. She wants to use Exo Splasher in Splatoon. Oh no, she's stupid.
Bougie.
Ooh, nice
The
Blu-ray
foyer is
collection.
richly-
Is that a Black Sad reference? On the
where?
bookshelf. That's
believe
Black Sad on the bookshelf. I have that
This?
book.
Oh, you can't see my cursor.
I can't, I'm looking at stream, and yes, that's a Black Sad book.
Okay.
I have that one. I have all of them.
I think Black Sad has a bad art style.
You're wrong, but that's fine.
I just think he looks like a person with cat ears.
You can say that I don't like Black Sad's art style.
No, I think it's a bad art style. Simply
No.
because of the main character just being a human with cat ears.
I think you're
But
a bad
every other
person.
character is drawn like an anthropomorphic animal.
There's a lot of references in the background.
Like Slipknot.
Like
I
like
don't
the
know.
company, like Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
like Sony.
Shout out to Vinyls.
Shout out people with blue couches. Anyway.
Shout out to 1 meter tall vase.
I will
And
say
low
I
hanging
appreciate-
chandeliers.
I appreciate how in Black Sad they don't skirt around the racism like a lot of furry media that's about racism does. It's just like, yeah, no, the racism is about white people.
I think they actually fucking nailed the racism in Black Sad because it's literally about animals with white fur, and white fur
Yeah,
is
you-
so superficial.
Yeah, we really think that Black Sad has good racism.
Well, okay, there's literally a chapter about a Nazi cult.
You know, I'm being a shit.
Also,
Compliment
there's
Cider. Cider, you
in that
sweared really well nice earlier.
there's also a reference in Black. There's a hint in Black Sad that he has vitiligo.
Oh.
Because when the racists like storm into the bar and they're like, quiet you, he's like, what, isn't this enough white for you? And he points to the white spot on his face. And so like I've seen fan art where people draw him with like vitiligo or whatever,
Oh, wow. Okay.
which I think is cool. Because
Yeah.
yeah, if Black Sad, the human version of Black Sad would be black.
With vitiligo.
Anyway,
The foyer is richly decorated, beautiful red walls lined with dark wooden doors, and bookcases that are completely stacked, like a library from a fantasy book, if libraries had Blu-rays instead of books. My eyes are drawn to an impressive bust of a canine sitting on an alcove in the far wall. Unlike the
It's so
statues
well
outside, this one seems to have retained its original bronze color. Is the bronze in the room with us now? This isn't bronze. Okay.
I think we're
Okay.
colorblind.
that one spot's in black and white.
Yeah, it's just a filter. It's a hologram filter.
It's the LED light.
Unlike the statue. Oh, no, I read that. But just like the statues outside, it stares right at me. Its eyes following me no matter which direction I look at it from. That's actually a really cool trick that's used in a lot of old sculptures where they like make the eyes concave.
They do that with fursuits too.
Well,
they do.
I would like to make most fursuits concave.
Oh my god.
And then what?
Anyway,
Oh.
I will felch master. Oh.
Ew.
I will fetch
Sorry,
master.
You don't want to felch master?
I will fetch. Please wait here. And do not touch anything under any circumstances. I will be back shortly.
Give him a name
Yes,
already.
sir.
Ooh.
As he turns away, I can't help but notice his very defined features. He carries himself with elegance, especially for such a large, strong, big, muscular man.
Oh my god.
He leaps through one of the doors. His footsteps echo around the large room. Echo reference?
I'm gonna get you.
Instantly, I feel compelled to explore. I know he literally told me not to touch anything, but I've never been in a rich people house before. And it's just so much to see.
I immediately start touching everything in the room.
Me and Cyberpunk blowing someone's legs off. It's like, ooh, that's a Echo reference.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I could spend a year in this place and not get bored. I scan the shelves, looking for anything that catches my eye. Are these comic books? They should look like comic books. This one has the entire Stinger collection. Would they notice if I snuck an issue home with me? Focus, Alex. Don't touch anything. A minute passes, then another. That ticking clock starting to get on my nerves. I try some of the doors, but they're all locked. Even the one the butler went through. Aw, I was kind of looking forward to snooping. The perspective kind of shattered your brain. Oh. I wish you hadn't pointed that out. My eyes fall on the bust again. It's still staring at me with those empty bronze eyes that are white and not bronze, almost begging for me to investigate. Walking up to it, I catch a familiar scent. Ginger and lime, just like the Dawn Hound last night. While the rest of the ample bust, is practically sparkling, there's a noticeable smudged handprint right at the top of its head. I tilt my head. It's bothering me. I roll my sleeve over my hand and place it on the dog's head. Before I can get to scrubbing, I hear a loud click. The bust gives way under my paw. Head sinking a bit, just like I had pressed a button. I'm about to step back when all of a sudden... Can we get an in chat? The floor drops under me.
I
try to stop myself, but I've built up too much momentum. The chute-like structure evens out into a slide, and I'm hurtling down at maximum velocity. I keep screaming, "Oh! Ooh! But after a while, there's no air left in my lungs. These must have been the worst 24 hours of my entire life.
It's a long time to be falling.
Yeah.
By the time I hit a soft surface at the bottom, I'm all but traumatized. Eyes still shut tight. That's you, Outcast.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah.
Wow. 3 minutes and 34 seconds.
The voice is distant, but there's no mistaking it. That's the Dawn Hound. Just go to the other side of the room. Wow.
Oh, I believe you owe me.
20 euros, sir.
No, that one's
I
tough
think that one's me.
Oh shit.
because of the.
The sir.
They need colored. They need colored text.
They will get it once they get names. I believe you owe me 20 euros, sir.
And the butler, too. What? I push myself up, but my arms are still shaking. They're literally broken from falling down a giant slide. And I just end up collapsing on the padded, leathery floor again.
I hopes they don't come over here and comes fucks me.
Ooh. I can't believe what I see when I open my eyes.
The fucking moving stuff in the background is so cool.
Yeah. It's the same background from earlier, too.
Yeah.
Like, it's that little cityscape just panning back and forth. It's like the set of a sci-fi flick in here. Screen showing security footage and city streets, machines, buttons, flashing lights, and levers everywhere. Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! I'm falling again! Ooh! No, I'm not. Never mind. Sorry. The air's so stuffy in here, it's almost hard to breathe. The butler's manning a large computer at the far end of the room. There's what appears to be a ventilation system along the ceiling and a thick metal pipe leading down into the floor.
Metal?
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 Is this part of the mansion too? Just how far below the ground are we? Just what was that slide? A portal.
Like a game.
Need a hand, Spot?
I'm so distracted I don't notice a fuzzy brown hand reaching inside me. I look up at its owner.
Excuse me?
Come to think of it, I feel dumb for not recognizing him at the office earlier. I scramble to my feet. Just glad I'm still in one piece after that. Sore all over though.
You probably have a lot of questions.
A few thousand at least. Yeah, a couple. What the hell is going on here?
And I'd be more than happy to answer them.
At least someone's tail is wagging. Okay. Who are you?
Why, I'm known as the Dawn
I mean, who are you really?
Right. I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
The butler swivels in his swivels his swanky office chair around.
I advise you not to divulge any unnecessary information, sir.
Christ's sake, Milo. He deserves to know. Milo, sorry. I'm Australian.
Me too. I'm not.
The name's Raoul. Raoul Brevar, CEO of Brevar Enterprises. The sparkling ray of sunshine over there is my butler.
Milo Drozdov.
Right, Did you just say Raoul Brevar? The Brevar? Think of the future, think of Brevar? My boss, that's you?
In the flesh.
This is a joke, right? Where are the cameras? My eyes dart between the dog and the bird, waiting for them to laugh and admit it. But they don't. My eyes are darting all over the room, scanning for hidden camera crews. See, this clearly isn't a prank because they're not, like, killing someone in front of him. And that's what pranks are now.
Okay. Logan Paul.
All right, you can come out now. There's probably a dead rat that you can tase. I feel like a clown.
Oh, yeah.
This was a mistake.
It's a lot to take in, I know. But it's all true.
But no one's ever seen Brevar in person.
Precisely. What better cover identity for a masked vigilante? No one would suspect the reclusive millionaire with zero media presence.
I think everyone would suspect the
Probably
reclusive
revive.
millionaire with zero media presence, and also a
like-
millionaire.
Like how Batman thing
Millionaire.
going on.
This dude has like holograms. He's a
Well,
billionaire.
he's 1 million short of $1 billion.
Well, we
Oh,
don't know the
okay.
exchange rate.
That's true. It is the future.
In comic
economy
books,
went
I'd
bad.
say that's usually the first person to suspect, but now that I'm actually seeing it in real life, I'm utterly floored. You're serious, aren't you?
I just told you. I'm Raoul.
The little hops. He laughs. He laughs. Then
Fine,
notices
God.
I'm not joining him and stops. Behind him, the butler, Milo, rubs his beak with a groan.
What was? Ooh, my beak.
Straight
A
jorking
high
it.
D.
Straight choking it.
Jorking his beak.
Yeah.
Yes, quite serious.
He's sticky buddying his beak.
Tough crowd.
Does this guy think he's a comedian or something? I can't take this anymore. This isn't funny. I traveled halfway across the city to some huge mansion that can't decide if it's fancy or dilapidated. Then I tumbled down a magical slide into an overgrown basement with security cameras and screens everywhere that apparently belongs to one of the richest people in the city. My former employer, who apparently fancies himself a pro wrestler / crime fighter at night and sends me on a breadcrumb trail to this secret lair of his. My gestures are as wild as my mind is. And you're acting like we just had a casual job interview at the office. What the hell is all this? I've had the worst day of my life. And before I can continue my incoherent blathering, the Rottweiler puts his paw firmly in my ass. I mean, on my shoulder. He's strong. The look on his face is serious now.
Alex, please calm down.
There's kindness
implore you
and
to
concern
reconsider.
in his eyes. You can't go down there. You'll die down there. Please, I implore. What's the Resident Evil quote from the movie?
That's from Kung Pao.
No, like the AI in the Resident Evil movie who says you're
You're
all going to die
down here.
Yeah.
You're all going to die.
Incredible.
I'm sorry. This is probably a lot to take in. I hadn't quite considered that this must all be very unusual for you.
That's an understatement if I've ever heard one.
Looks at the camera.
I nod. His face softens back into a smile, though not as goofy as before.
But there is a reason for everything. I promise. Just hear me out.
I feel like I'm about to cry.
Let's say hypothetically.
Oh, look at his face.
Big ol' eyes.
Oh,
Good job.
Baby.
1 second. I need to check what this message is, Okay. It's not important. I feel like I'm about to cry. I take a deep breath. All right. Mr. Brevard.
No need for formalities.
Raoul, what is this place? Why am I here?
We're currently at a secret location about 50 meters underground.
Every hero needs a lair. As for the why, you're here because I want to make you an offer.
What kind of offer?
A sexual one.
Do you remember what happened last night?
At the store?
To stir.
He nods.
Mm-hmm.
How could I not?
What if I told you that was the only one? That was only one of many recent incidences.
Oh, it's the theme song.
He paces toward the row of screens, hands on his back.
It's not just the Saltwater Syndicate at work. They're part of a bigger picture. A civilian such as yourself might not notice it, but there are cracks starting to form in our beautiful city.
I mean, it's a big city with almost 1 million people. You think crime is just part of the deal. Isn't that what the police are for? ACAB and chat. Why fight crime yourself? He turns his head towards me. The glare from the screens hits his glasses, and I can't see his eyes behind them.
The police are shit. Mrs. De Bruyne. De Bruyne?
Yes.
Mrs. De Bruyne is only one of hundreds of incidences targeted this past year alone. Someone needs to take a stand. Protect the folks the police can't. Or won't. Alex DeRoy, last night you showed exemplary courage.
Recklessness.
Regardless, you saved the life of an innocent woman, as well as my own. I'd like to invite you to join my cause as my assistant. My sidekick, if you will.
My jaw has officially hit the floor. When I try to force words out, all I can do is stammer and stutter.
You're free to refuse, of course, and pretend this never happened. Mila will take you home. I'll see what I can do to smooth things over with your supervisor, and you can continue living your everyday life. But, is that what you want? Or would you rather be a part of something bigger?
He turns his back to me, a hand extended. I look down at it and back up at him. He's got the same goofy grin on his face as he did last night. Something bigger. I've been stuck so long that just hearing those two words feels like reaching the light at the end of a long tunnel. But then I think back to how it felt helping Miss De Bruyne last night. Mrs. De Bruyne. Last night. How terrified I was. How I almost died multiple times. I can't see myself living in fear like that and coming out with a grin that big. Why did I come here in the first place? I bat his hand away. His face falls. Off his body. He is faceless.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I can't accept this.
Why not?
I'm not cut out for it like you are. I don't think I've ever been as terrified as I was last night.
Believe me, I wouldn't be offering you this job if I didn't think you were the right man for it.
Well, I'm not the right man, okay? I sigh. I'm just a fuck up who dropped out of college because things got too difficult. I'm sure you can do better than that for a sidekick.
Okay.
Okay.
The end.
Roll credits.
That's not true. That's not true.
You said I could refuse. I refuse. This is all just getting too much for me. I look past him at the crow who's gone back to typing on his computer. Hey, can you tell me where the exit is?
There is an elevator to your right.
Okay, thanks.
At least let him drive you home.
I walked over here. I can walk back. Just need to clear my head. I dust myself off and brush him aside, tipping my head to Milo as I hit what I assume to be the elevator button. A door drops. It's a pretty small elevator for a place this big. A sentry turret comes out of the ceiling and immediately just unloads into me, killing me.
They're gonna say start singing.
Yeah, start singing.
I guess it's only built for 2 people at a time. There's only one button. Up. Good.
And another self-destruct.
Yeah, there's only one button. And another. Like... I'm alone,
second-
but also someone else is here with me.
The other button is a
truly
switch.
alone.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you. I step inside.
Spot.
The doors close. I pull on the drawstrings of my hoodie. It's gotten way too cold for comfort. What time is it even? Not that it matters. I don't have anywhere to be without a job anyway. So, I just walk. Silverfang says that they like your mask, Outcast and Tuh.
You.
Well, thank you.
Before long, I've left the mansion behind me like a bad dream. As populated as the city streets were this morning, they're completely abandoned now. Not surprising, the rain's coming down hard. The butler wasn't lying.
The butler did it in the library with the
I just read
candlestick.
that. It's like, they weren't lying. That ass can fart. You know that meme?
No.
No!
Bad.
The butler wasn't lying about the storm. The sky's almost black and I'm soaked to the bone. But none of that matters. Me, a sidekick.
A bottom.
It sounds so amazing on the surface, doesn't it? To be a hero, someone people look up to for protection, a beacon of hope. But that's just how it is in the comics. It's so different in real life. I could have died in Mrs. De Bruyn's shop. More importantly, she could have died if I fucked up in there. And this masked vigilante thinks I'm cut out for this business just because I didn't chicken out. Today showed I can't even keep a job. So how does he expect me to keep other people alive? Even at my job, my former job, I was too timid to seize the day. Just doing what I was told to do, trying to keep a low enough profile to not get in trouble with my permanently scowling supervisor. I always did a decent job, and that had always been good enough for me. The one time I was in line for something resembling a promotion, I just balked because I didn't know if I could handle the responsibility. Lou and Willem tried so desperately to get me to reconsider, and I've always wondered if I might have had a more successful career if I had taken that chance. The difference is that if I mess up in repairs, no one dies. Thankfully, even my supervisor's looks can't kill anything other than my self-esteem. Fighting criminals and saving people, though, it's not just my life on the line. What if I mess up badly enough? What I need is some time to figure things out. I'll find an opportunity again eventually. I head into the nearest store to get some much-needed comfort food. Mostly just ice cream.
What kind of ice cream?
Mint chocolate chip.
What about cookie dough?
Ooh, that one's good too. Maybe, like, vanilla pecan praline.
Can I just say
Oh my
that
gosh.
once again, this music is really good.
Yeah, the music in this is stunning.
Top tier.
A couple days of chilling on the couch with Max will do me good. A hero's life is probably overrated anyway. You think?
I think I might have to hop.
But we're really close to the end.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. You can still run, but I'm letting you know, like, we're at the end.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
But what if this is my one chance at a better life? What if I really could be more? Something good finally falls into my lap and I turn tail? This is exactly why I've had the same shit job since high school. It's not like I'd been thrown into the deep end as a sidekick. I'd be learning the ropes from a pro and getting paid for it. At least, I hope he was going to pay me. I wanted to take I wanted to take Raoul, up on his offer. I really did. But I was so confused and scared and hopeless. Like always. Everyone around me thinks I'm capable of more. Lou, Willie, even Raoul. Am I the only one who can't see it? Do I have it in me to take that big of a leap of faith? My mind continues to wander, wondering if I made the wrong call. Wondering if I'll ever have a chance like this again. If I'll ever even have a job again. If anyone would even care. Fuck! I say it loudly, almost shouting it into the void. The only thing that scares me more than jumping in the deep end is being left alone at the edge of the cliff after everyone's already gone in. And deep down, I know I'll regret it for the rest of my life if I don't do this. I guess that settles it. Do it. I'm going back. I just hope it's not too late. Ooh, wet footsteps. Can we get some wet squelching in chat?
No.
The mansion looks even creepier than before with those dark clouds hovering up above. Lightning cracks in the distance as I open the rusty old gate. It gets stuck in the mud, leaving only a tiny space for me to slip through. The statues along the path seem to actually, honest to God, turn their heads as I walk by. At this point, I'm pretty sure they've got cameras installed in them. Or maybe I'm on the brink of a major meltdown. I hurry to the front door, slipping and sliding over the wet cobblestone. Hello? Okay, well, small complaint. The automatopoeia said bang 4 times, and there were only 3 bangs.
Oh my goodness.
I bang on the door. It's me! Alex, open up! No answer. Please! I step back from the door. I'm so exhausted my tongue's lolling out of my muzzle. Lol. It's lolling. I'm sorry. Please, just give me one more chance. Yeah, is Dill still here? Yeah, hi. That the person with the blue name, DeLuca, in chat is the artist who did the art we're seeing right now.
Amazing work.
I hear a laugh coming from behind the door, and then it finally opens. They're also a Marten, by the way. After being outside in the dark for so long, the bright light coming from inside practically blinds me. Milo stands in the doorway. He regards me with what looks like a scowl. I can't really tell emotions when it comes to beaks. Racist? No.
Oh my god.
40 minutes and 36 seconds.
His expression softens, and he steps aside, holding the door open.
Almost an hour. I believe you owe me 20 euros, sir.
Raoul comes into view with folded arms and the toothiest of smiles. I remember Pinamont had this image of Raoul as his avatar on Discord for a long time.
I was about to say, this is a great
That's
picture.
a good picture.
I love it.
I can't help but smile back at them.
A small price to pay. Welcome home, Spot. Or should I call you Duskhound?
Duskhound?
Came up with it while you were gone.
He's very, very proud of it.
Didn't hear any ideas from you, smart ass.
Merit.
Start!
Nothing,
I'm trying to read. No, I will disconnect.
Don't
I'm not
disconnect,
making
you're so
fun of
sexy.
you. I'm saying you should have committed to it. Just be like, smart.
Smart.
Hey, chat, what's the DJ's favorite food?
What is it?
Merit? Merit?
Merit?
Merit? What's the DJ's favorite?
Only.
Todd, did you read this?
No. only because it is difficult to match creative genius such as yourself, Master Brevard.
God, suck harder.
Sounds good to me.
Hard to do with a beak.
Really?
Really? I mean, it is only the opposite of dawn. There are other options to consider.
Yeah. Duskhound it is.
Well, Duskhound, fancy a cup of coffee? Milo just put some on.
I like that a lot. I brought ice cream.
I love Alex's face at the bottom left.
I know.
And that's
Issue
the end of
1.
issue number 1. Now there is
That's
a scene after this.
Post-credit scene?
Now a word from our sponsors, Echo Project. Patreon. Go to patreon.com/Echo Game and follow at Echo the VN on Twitter. That goes to everyone in chat.
Isn't that a different visual novel?
Well, it's
Echo
under the Echo
itself
Project.
is-
So Echo is a visual novel, but the Echo Project is like the team, basically.
Okay.
And here's all the credits.
Amazing.
Let's see. I know that one. Red. I know Orion. Fuckable Lion. There's
Okay.
a familiar name at the bottom here. DeLuca? Something like that?
Nya? Nyalgebra?
The algebra.
And actually, one of the first pieces of my Sona was actually by Saint Bull art, Tiago. So, that's slay.
Very slay.
Anyway, let's get into the post-credit sequence. You hate that guy? Which guy? All of them? Oh wait, wasn't there supposed to be like a thing?
No, that's an issue 2.
Oh,
Issue 2 and issue 3 have post scenes.
I thought issue 1 had one.
No.
Yeah, it was one of the little icons. It's like the first art I got of my Sona after the initial rough sheet. Let's see.
You can go to the extras though.
It's this on stream.
Oh
slay.
yeah.
Those headshots.
I used to use it everywhere.
It's a great logo.
Yeah. It is what
This was-
inspired my emotes.
This was incredible. When are we doing the next one?
Yeah.
I'm so glad you liked it.
In a week or two, maybe.
Slay.
Works for me.
Same.
In the meantime, Avery, could you do me a favor and start shouting people out
Avery.
while I find
You,
someone to raid? Why the fuck
That
is Kaiser
stinks.
still live?
Yeah, I was gonna ask why if he was still alive.
When did Kazi go
They're doing
live?
like a
12
12
hours ago?
stream.
Oh my god.
Well,
And like they start at like 2 a.m.
Yes.
That could be a raid message.
go to bed.
Just raid Kaisi and just have the raid message be, "You're still alive." I mean,
Well, you know,
still
I've
alive.
never raided Kaiser before. Oh, we can't raid this person. Shit. I mean, we could, but you can't look. Outcast.
I've been
Outcast already
watching.
saw it.
Oh.
I literally had it open since they went live, and I've had it
Oh,
muted,
okay.
like watching it. They know too.
What
Oh,
are they
okay. Never mind. Well, I haven't rated them in a bit, so.
You don't have to.
But I want to. We're gonna
But
raid.
I-
Do it.
We're whiskey. And our raid
whiskey.
message is
Glory Hounds? Question mark.
Glory. What else?
Glory,
if you
what
don't-
now?
If you
Glory,
don't have
glory,
my
hoo-ha.
emotes, if you don't have my emotes, you can swap them with emotes that you do have, or you can sub, whichever works. Subbing works. I'll take a sub. I love when people sub.
We love subs.
Anyway, if you want to find me, there's some places you can find me. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Blue Sky. I'm also on all of these things. You can go to wayland.live and find me like everywhere.
Also on Grindr.
Did Avery shout everyone out? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Make sure to check out everyone who has joined me today. Outcast Stars, Fishin Chips, Tuhsano, my lovely boyfriend CiderMarten, Ibn, the rat in the corner. Meanwhile, guys, if you want to support me, if you just want to support me, you can you can spell donate right. You can go to that donate link, or you can head over to my Redbubble and pick up some fucking stickers. But
then do it
in
again.
the meantime, we're gonna raid into Where Whiskey, also known as Kaz, doing some art of some fucking hyena thing.
Stickers.
I'll see you guys next time. They didn't hear the end of that.
I love that Hounds bulge sticks out outside